Hey, you everyone, and welcome. I'm your friend Art of Mana with a broken camera. We'll fix that. We're gonna fix that right now. Uh, 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 uh. Fixed? Hey, you everyone, and welcome. I'm your friend Art of Mana, and let's dive into this 688th stream. My friends, tonight's a big one. Now, first of all, Memory Martin, thank you for asking. Yeah, I was mentioning in Discord earlier today that I wasn't feeling 100%. I had sort of a weird stomach this morning, just, not great. And for most of the day, I kind of just rested. I wasn't feeling great. I'm glad I got some lawn mowing done last night instead of waiting until this morning, which it wouldn't have happened. Let's just give the facts right now. It wouldn't have happened, but I also want to thank you, Memory Martin, for the turnips because I actually invested in the stock market, the turnip market in Animal Crossing this week, and it was a terrible decision because I bought it about 104 bells per turnip. And today, it just was a steady decline, and it was 60 bells. But Memory Martin saved me. It was 220 over on their islands, so I was able to go in and make a profit. So that was cool. But man, the stock market is scary. All right, that's that. Pixel Knight, welcome on in. Memory Martin, thank you so much. Chronolock, welcome on in as well. Today, what we're doing is we are playing some Metroid Fusion. Now, Metroid Fusion is the fourth installment in the Metroid saga, the sort of main line saga, not counting Prime. Okay, that's a separate series and a story for another day. But the story that began with the very first Metroid game back on the NES is now going to have a fifth installment, Metroid Dread, which I'm sure many of you are familiar with. That's going to be happening here in only a few days, and I'm super excited to get the game. But Metroid Fusion, the fourth entry, is a game I have not yet played. And so I wanted to play before Dread came out, and I have it on the Wii U. It is a Game Boy Advance game. The first game was on NES and then remade for Game Boy Advance with Zero Mission. Then the second game, Metroid 2, was on Game Boy and remade for the 3DS. And that had subtitles depending on which version. It might have been Samus Returns or The Return of Samus. And then the third game is the much beloved, much known Super Metroid. This was the Super Nintendo game, and the first game that I encountered, and it has a fantastic synopsis of the story up to that point. That was my first entry with the game. Then I found, or the series, then I found the first game at a used, it was basically like a antique store, but it was there, and I picked it up there. And then there was this game, and it only ever came out on the Game Boy Advance and then the Wii U Virtual Console. So I don't have this on the Game Boy Advance. I'd love to maybe someday own it there, but it has been increasing in price, and especially now as we're waiting for the fifth game, it's just going up and up and up. So having it on the Wii U Virtual Console, where I think it cost maybe $5, that's a bargain, and I'm not feeling too bad about that. Firestorm Dragon is here as well. Oh, awesome. Sadly, can't stay too long. I don't want to get spoiled, but I played the first area. Nice. Firestorm Dragon, no worries. I gotcha. No problem. So before we get started, I'm going to also introduce the person with whom I'm going to be playing today. I am actually not doing this just solo. I am also going to be playing alongside Scooter I always know Scooter. I know your name. Scooter 102089. There we go. Man, I got tripped up there. Scooter 102089, also known as Chaser the Ultimate Gamer. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I just stumbled over that one. But I've got him on the call. We're gonna switch over to that screen so that you can see it. And I think you're gonna like this one. So Here we go. Pachow. And Scooter, hello. How are you doing, my friend?
Good. How you doing? Welcome in. And Memory Martin, thank you very much for that shout out. I truly appreciate it. And Namus, thank you for that shout out. Double shout out. Thank you.
Hype, hype. So I'm
Hype, hype.
sure I'm sure that most folks here know you, Scooter, but I'd love for anyone's benefit who doesn't know you, or for posterity, anyone coming back to this VOD later. Who are you?
Who am I? That's a good question. Sometimes I question that myself.
Who am
Um,
I?
no, but seriously, I'm just a friendly gamer out there. Not 100% family friendly, but probably 80-85%, give or take. But I just love to play a lot of variety of games. There's a big focus on Nintendo, but I do like to dive into some PC, some Steam, some PlayStation, and maybe soon another console. We'll see about that, how that's going to go. But you're always in for a good time because chances are you're going to be asking me, well, what are you doing? I really don't know probably until last minute. So that's the fun part of it. You probably won't know what's going to happen, and I won't even know what's going to happen. So if you love those kind of streams, then you're going to have a good time. Tomorrow I will be going live. I think Kendra is going to join me for that for some more Cruisin' Blast. So we're going to do some 2-player action because I did have a lot of fun playing some single player, but I think it's time to test a 2-player out, and we'll do some testing to see how well it runs. The first single player run really well, so we'll see how this 2-player version goes. But yeah, it should be a good time. I might even also start on the Oktoberfest is what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to do some scary games. I don't know if I'm going to do that or if I'm going to start the Castlevania challenge that I decided to make my own against Seth. So we'll see how that goes. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of fun stuff for October, and plus my birthday month, so I got to come up with a plan for that too. So.
Hype.
Oh yeah.
All right. Hey, Namus is here too, by the way. Welcome on in, Namus.
Yes, Namus.
Well, yes. Well, thank you so much, Scooter. And also, if you don't know, Scooter's wife, Witty Kendra, is also a streamer. So, shout outs to Witty Kendra. If we could get a shout out in the chat, that'd be awesome.
Yep,
okay.
Come back to stream at some point. We're just trying to work out a time and stuff like that. I know she wants to play Super Mario 3D World next.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that she'll be playing that on the Switch. So.
Cool. Yeah. Before I hop into the game proper here, I do want to also share a little bit about what I'm going to be using for controlling the game. I always like to do this. So I am playing on the Wii U Virtual Console, and you know, there are definitely a lot of options. Okay, one of the things I actually considered doing for this stream was using this controller here. Let me grab it real quick. Okay. So I considered using, and here I'm gonna just hop back to the main camera here so you can see it. This right here. This is just a Super Nintendo controller. This is actually the Classic Edition Super Nintendo controller. I thought about pairing this with this, just a standard black Wii Motion Plus controller. And then I could play on the Wii U Virtual Console with this, and it would be a Super Nintendo controller, it would feel very familiar. You know, you'd have all the buttons, you'd have the good shoulder buttons, and then you'd have the A and B on the side. However, I also thought that, if I'm playing and streaming this, hey Maverick, hello, welcome. Starting a good game. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, you're gonna be doing this right after Super? Nice. I also thought that since I'm playing this, it's a Game Boy Advance game. If I'm streaming it, I would be streaming it, if I had the original, on a Game Boy Advance player. That maybe I should use a GameCube controller. And then it got me thinking, I could always use one of these, which attaches with the Wii connector, and this would be super appropriate. Here's my Samus Metroid GameCube controller from Hori.
Nice.
Look how cool that looks, right? Isn't that a nice looking controller? Or no, sorry, this isn't Hori. This is PDP that makes this one. And you can see it right there, the Samus controller. Wired fight pad there. So I thought that one might be kind of fun. I was like, oh yeah, I'll use that. But then I got to thinking that
Part I missed.
one of my favorite controllers before I really got used to this is the Switch Pro controller, and this is a really a good controller. I know we've talked about this scooter.
Oh yes, we have.
It's a good one.
Yeah, it definitely is a good one.
But I actually really love this, and I know you're not a big fan of it, but I'm a big fan of this one. This is the it's got fingerprint. It's a fingerprint magnet. It's got my palm prints on it right now. But this is the this is the like you can see everything. You can see my entire setup there. Look at that.
Oh yeah, the Wii. I have that Wii U Pro controller too, except I think mine's the white one.
Isn't that great though? So I wanted the white one. I never got one, but yeah, that is the Wii U Pro controller. So I said, you know what, we're gonna go with this because I remember really liking it and actually really liking the D-pad on this. I actually think this is a better D-pad than on the Switch Pro controller.
I will definitely give it that. Speaking of that, honestly, man, if I had the Wii U one, because I actually preferred the black one, I would be willing to trade you.
Oh, I do happen to have a second black one, so maybe we could set up a trade. You know, okay. one black for one white, and then I'll have Animate Barrel's in here. Welcome on in. Neptune is here. Thank you so much. Firestorm Dragon, Nexo Phoenix Gaming, Mana. Hey, are you gonna do some Sky? Not tonight, but I do want to hop into it soon. But yes, and Maverick played some AM2R today. Nice. I'm kind of actually interested in that in the near future.
Is that a great thing? AM2R? Is that what I heard about that?
It is a fan project.
Oh, okay.
Remaking. It actually stands for another Metroid, or what is it? A2MR. Another AM2. It's another Metroid 2 remake. That's what it is. I have to think about it for a moment. But yeah, so I'm going to be using the Wii U Pro controller. I do like this controller. It's super shiny. I haven't used it for a while. I like the layout of it, and I miss having the analog sticks. Actually, my preference is either to have analog sticks in line like the PlayStation layout or in line like the Wii U layout. I'm getting used to this, but the whole staggered D-pad and analog stick is a little strange to me still. Okay, so that's that. But look at how beautiful this is right now. I'm going to let this run in the background, and I'm going to give you all a little bit of the story backdrop up till now, okay? Okay. So, this is straight from Wikipedia. I'm sorry. I know. I always mess up the name there. A Wikipedia. And it's a good one. I like the chronology and the story, the way that they wrap it up. And so I'm going to just give you a quick rundown. By the way, the Metroid franchise, it follows the adventures of bounty hunter Samus Aran. There's going to be a few times you're going to hear some names that you might pronounce differently. Please shout out in the chat if you say things differently. I'm going to pronounce them how I always grew up saying them. So,
sounds good.
Samus Aran is a intergalactic bounty hunter who battles the villainous space pirates. The pirates threaten the Galactic Federation with their attempts to harness biological weapons such as the parasitic Metroid creatures and the hazardous Phazon material. Samus was raised by the Chozo, an avian race. After her parents were killed by space pirates, she serves in the military of the Galactic Federation before departing and beginning work as a bounty hunter. Now, all that story, by the way, everyone, I learned through the comics in Nintendo Power. Now, the original Metroid and the remake called Zero Mission for the Game Boy Advance, the original being on NES, tells the story of Samus traveling to the planet Zebes to stop the space pirates from using the Metroids to create biological weapons. She defeats the cybernetic lifeform Mother Brain, as well as its guardians, Kraid and Ridley. In Metroid 2, which has the subtitle of Samus Returns or Return of Samus, Return of Samus being the Game Boy original, Samus Returns being the 3DS remake, Samus travels to the Metroid homeworld SR388 to exterminate the species of Metroid, but saves a hatchling Metroid that bonds to her and delivers it to the Ceres Research Station for study. In Super Metroid, the third game that came out for the Super Nintendo, Ridley steals the hatchling and takes it to Zebes, where the space pirates are attempting to clone the Metroids. Samus is nearly killed by Mother Brain, but is rescued by the baby Metroid, now grown. Samus escapes as Zebes explodes. And that, my friends, is the story thus far. Now, you've been noticing in the background, there's some interesting looking stuff happening here. And so, whatever this is, something's happening. Something's happening. Now, we're going to find out very soon. Okay, here we are. I'm excited. Metroid Fusion. And Return of Santa, when? Firestorm Dragon says. Maverick says AM2R, another Metroid 2 remake made by one guy, was released just as the official Metroid 2 remake was announced. That's right. I forgot about that. Speaking of fan games, Pixel Knight says, one of my favorite games now has an engine for people to make their own games. Oh, whoa, that's interesting. Super interesting. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Namus is redeemed emote only. Memory Martin and Namus fighting for the which one it's gonna be. So let's get all those emotes in the chat, my friends. I love it. That's funny.
Oh, hi. Do it.
All right, Samus Data. We're gonna start, and let's see what the story in here is going to be. Okay, I'd been assigned to watch over biologics research team. Oh, do I have to push a button? I have to push a button. Okay. So, I once again found myself on the surface of SR388. Aha, the Metroid homeworld. So epic. So epic. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, there's some Federation folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on, Samus. Get it together. You're supposed to be able to hit that. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's not good.
It was there that I was attacked by a life form that I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Oh, snap. Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. Oh, snap. Oh my goodness. No, no, Samus, no! No, Samus, no!
Oh no.
Ooh, that looks dangerous.
That's gotta hurt.
The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologics vessel recovered it and transported me to the Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me. And apparently outside of you? Just saying. Corrupting large areas of my power suit. Ooh, that's no bueno. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit, made by the Chozo, remember, had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed. Whoa. Dramatically altering my physical appearance. Like,
oh boy.
Like your physical appearance or your suit's? I'm confused. However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Oh snap, this got intense. Then someone found a cure!
Yay.
I like that. There's much rejoicing, yay. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. Hey, look at that, everybody! That's handy. Look at that. Okay.
Yeah,
It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR388. Look, this is topical. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. I don't think that's how vaccines work, but that's okay.
No, I don't think so.
Like, wait a minute. See, but yes, Pixel Knight is right. See, even Samus takes the vaccine, right?
Oh,
That is such a cool looking suit. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived, reborn as something different. That's so weird. It's actually because Metroids were made to see specifically Combat X. Or made, okay. Yeah, Maverick, this vaccine quote is a living being, not a half-dead virus. Okay. So much stuff. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. Snap! Will soon be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. Alright. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biologic Space Labs, or BSL research station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. Oh, okay. Huh, okay. Interesting. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I am being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt, computerized CO is something I have to bear, as it was a condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I've found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other CO. Is that Adam? So excited for Dread. I know, Maverick. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Memories,
I'm
Martin.
I really want this game to do well to show that that Metroid can be a great franchise, because Metroid is not a series that's really well known for their sales. So hopefully the Switch will be a really good starting point. And it seems like with a lot of pre-orders being gone and stuff like that, it's looking like a good sign.
Indeed. There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. Uh-oh. The bay currently stores capsule. This is really slow. Containing recent. Can we? Okay, samples from SR388 as well as parts of your suit infected by the X parasites. The cause of the explosion is as yet unclear. Investigate. Okay. The quarantine bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. You are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget that, Samus. Stop at the navigation room on the way. Uplink from there. Is your objective clear? Yes. Now go to the quarantine bay. Okay. And Nexo's back. Welcome on in. Oh,
Next,
man.
welcome back.
Oh, my gosh. Yes, Maverick, from what I've seen, it looks, like you said, Dread is supposed to be a very terrifying experience and very good.
It does have a really creepy vibe. It makes me think
Right?
it's like they're mixing 2D Metroid with the creepiness of Metroid Prime. It feels like they're trying to mesh them together, which could be a really good thing.
Right. Now, I just want to get this message read real quick. This is from Memory Martin. Wait,
Yeah,
wasn't it in the manga that the Chozo made both of the Metroid and X, and that Metroid is only a predator, but for some reason the Metroid were painted as the villains? And yeah, I don't know all the detail on that, but Memory Martin, it sounds like. Maverick says the X parasite wasn't openly known. Maverick says, or Memory Martin says, I know very little about Metroid, never played the games. I'm just going based off of what friends and videos have said. Aha.
sure, that makes sense.
Now, I haven't actually watched all of the little things heading up to Dread because I haven't played this game yet. But after this, I'll watch all those. Probably know a lot more. I have to grab something real quick.
Sure, go ahead. While you're doing that, Nexo actually asked a very interesting question. I don't know if Scooter is in the chat or not, but what inspired you to pick the username Scooter? That's a really interesting question, and no one's actually really asked that. So, Scooter has been a nickname ever. Oh, I got that too. Is that the amiibo?
Nope, this isn't the amiibo. This is actually just, I did a video unboxing this. This was one of the GameStop packs that came
Oh,
with like a bunch of little things, but
okay. I got the Metroid amiibo. That one, the
yes.
squishy one. I have that.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's so cool. Um, but yeah. So why did I pick the username Scooter? It's been a name that I've had for the longest time since I could remember. when I was adopted into this family. That was the first nickname they came up with. There's two big nicknames they have. Well, three big nicknames: Scooter, Chaser, and Ralph. I don't really want to go into the Ralph story, but I swear if you ever meet my grandma, she'll tell you the story. she, huh? It's the first thing she'll say about me. She'll always say that story. So if you ever meet my grandma, she'll tell you the story, and I allow her to do it only. I'm not saying the story. But as for Scooter, when I was younger, due to my disability, it's hard to get downstairs. So we had a really weird setup for stairs to go down to the basement, which where all my game systems, and for a while I actually slept down there because there was a basement down there with a full furnished basement. So it's not like it's like horrible. It's actually really nice. It was a really nice basement. And we're talking about back in the day when it was still the NES and the Super Nintendo. Okay, so we're still in that time frame. Sounds like a Christmas story name. It does sound like a Christmas story. You might be.
Oh, wait, just a second. We're in the quarantine bay.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Let's put a quick pause, and then I just don't, in case something happens, I don't want to.
No.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Oh. Ah. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Okay.
What did it do to you there?
I don't know. I'm not really sure. Huh. Okay.
Interesting.
Huh.
Okay.
Okay. Maverick says, and you're infected. Now you're going to die. Cool. That was a fun game. Game over.
It's not going down now, so it can't be that. Otherwise, your energy would be going down.
Yeah.
So it can't be that. Okay.
I guess I can just go right out here.
Yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Tell you what. While this is creepy, why don't you finish your story?
Okay. So because there was no what are they rails for the basement and stuff like that, and you had to go down one step and then to the left, and there's more steps to go down it. Like I said, it's a really weird setup from the kitchen to the basement. I had to get down on the floor, sit down on the floor, and kind of scoot my way to the stairs to get down. So there you go. That's where Scooter actually came from. Now, did I used to ride a scooter? Yes, but I fell off a few times, and my dad was like, "No, we're done with scooters." But yeah, that's the truth of the story because I used to scoot my butt to go down the stairs.
I love it. Which is kind of the best way to get downstairs, not gonna lie.
Well, it's a lot easier to make sure you don't fall because I've actually fell downstairs before. It's not fun.
Fair. What is going on here? Like, This is unfortunate news. The specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X parasites. The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen could have hosted it. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. Oh, snap. You were almost killed by an X infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine worked so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities this way, so please feel free... Or, wait. I missed what that said, but something... But please, something free X parasites whenever you possibly can. This station is home to many species, some violent ones. We must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. This is vital, Samus. I have a feeling it's already been done. I'm already detecting massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them, but you are only at 10% battle capacity. Your chances of survival is extremely low. The Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? I think it's not die, right, Scooter? I think that's what the... Now get going. I've released the lock on level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh, by that word that you were looking for, Mana, because it just pulled up on my screen here. Pursue.
Pursue. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Pursue them freely.
Well,
okay.
You gotta love the 15-second delay.
That was handy, yeah. That was good. Oh, and I guess I could go that way, huh? Ciao. And Dad and Cat, lol, it's a common name. Chrono. Okay, so hold on a second. Actually, the dad, Josh. Hopefully, Cat is asleep, right? That's right. Uh,
Um,
that's Dad and Cat's daughter. They do games together and family friendly. If we could get a shout out for them, that'd be awesome. Let's save.
sure, go
Okay.
for it.
And I'm gonna go this way. I have to say it's a little strange playing a Game Boy Advance game, like, how to put this? It looks like Super Nintendo,
Mm-hmm.
but it's blown up. Like, it's blown up as if it was a Super Nintendo game. That looks scary, by the way.
Yeah.
And it came out after Super Metroid,
Mhm.
but it also like has really big pixels because it was a Game Boy Advance game. By the way, Game Boy
Right.
Advance games, I love the look of them, don't you, Scooter?
Oh yeah, absolutely. It's actually pretty impressive what they were able to do with the Game Boy. Not even just 2D sprites, but like when they try to do 3D games like Doom, Wolfenstein, and those type of games. I know those are not the most family friendly, but they do really show very huge potential of what the Game Boy Advance could do for the time period. It was actually
Yeah,
quite impressive. Absolutely.
yeah. Well, and Dan Cat says I did love Zero Mission, played on Wii U console. Yeah. Oh man, I actually played that. That was one I do have on the Game Boy Advance, and I played it on the DS. And oh man, yeah, that's a good one. By the way, I'm trying to go get some missiles. That computer reminds me of a gruff Federation CO I served under named Adam Malkovich. He called me lady on missions. From anyone else, it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified. Out of respect and with some irony, I named the computer after him. So we're trying to get missiles that will increase our chance of survival 20%.
All right.
Pixel Knight says, I kind of like Metroid. My favorite Metroidvania is Mega Man ZX, actually.
Oh, okay.
I haven't played that yet, but I do want to.
Memory Martin said, "So Scooter, how's work been?" It's been, it's work. That's all I really want to say. It's really stressful. I don't really want to get into a negative topic. I want to try to keep everything cool about it. If you really want to talk more about it, you can talk to me personally. I want to try to keep it all happy-go-lucky around here, but it's been rough. That's all I'll say. It's been really, really rough.
Yeah, I'm sorry. So we just went to the data room. We got our missiles. I like the fact that you use the R button and then the attack button. That's a nice way to do it. Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. Oh, man. Okay. I'm reading huge biosigns, so I hope your missiles work. To reload missiles, you can use a recharge room or absorb a special type of X parasite. You'll see them. Try it out. Is your objective clear? Indeed. Missiles are your only hope. Help me, Missiles Kenobi. You're our only hope. Okay. Oh, hey, man, and by the way, my birthday is coming up on the 27th. If you're interested in joining me for a collab stream next, so that'd be fun. Dan Cat says I probably wouldn't have played Metroid if Hollow Knight hadn't gotten me absorbed into the world of Metroidvanias.
Oh, Hollow Knight, yeah. It's very popular.
It's a recharge room, okay.
Nexo, my birthday is 7 days before yours. A little hint, that's the nice username. Now you know.
So, this is really pretty cool. I'm liking this so far.
Yeah, this is pretty cool.
I was actually in Seth Haskell's stream the other night, and one of the things I mentioned to him was that I don't know if I'm supposed to go this way. Hold on. Was that I do really enjoy the Metroid series of games. It was my first of the style, so I'm not a huge fan of Castlevania games that use the Metroidvania or Metroid style. I think Metroid, I just like the atmosphere a little more, so I stick with Metroid. But there are some really cool entries, and there's one called Aquaria that I want to play sometime on stream. That was really fun. Okay, what do I do, Scooter? You've got the Memory Martin says, Kendra.
Yeah, she's gonna go lay down, so I had to get a little smooch. She used
Daw.
the book to cover it up.
Daw. Daw. It's like
She used
5
the book to
birthdays this
cover it
month in the chat. Nexus says, can I go this way? I probably could just
No
go.
PDA. That's what Kendra says.
No PDA. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Ooh, wait a minute.
Board you?
Ooh.
Applications
All right,
do.
that's cool. There you go, Maverick says.
There you go.
Ooh.
Well, when kids are involved,
Ooh.
they probably do good.
Ooh, okay. Okay,
wow.
okay. Ooh. Oh, yeah, get back here. Okay, there we go. This is cool. Oh, and then I can climb up there. Oh, shoot everything that moves. Shoot her! Ooh, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
Jurassic Park. Shoot her! Shoot her!
And Scooter, if you know that I'm like about to miss like a thing, you know, like a secret or something, just give me a little shout. That's fine.
I will try. I'm trying to make sure I'm following along here. With
Ooh,
walk, because we've already kind of passed a few.
Oh yeah, sure.
Because it looks like the game is kind of like pretty much telling you what you need to do.
So far, yeah, I feel like at this point it doesn't really need much.
Well, not yet, but I'll keep it up here in case you get stuck, and then we'll figure out where we're at.
Oh, whoa! I did not expect that. Okay, hold on. Woo! Woo! Okay. Okay. And there we go. And there we can grab that. Oh my gosh. This is really intense. Okay. Like zombies in my Metroid? Help! Zombies ate my Metroids. Oh, I'm gonna go. There we go.
That's really cool that they're bringing that game back.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. I'm pretty pleased with that. There are missiles to the left, Maverick says. All right. Yeah. After the E-tank. Oh, hold on a second. After the E-tank, before you fall, there's a missile block. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go back. Zombies in my Metroid? I remember this game being more directed than others. I watched another streamer who almost has played all the games before Dread. I honestly... ooh, can I get through here? No. Let's see, what have I missed? What have I missed?
Well, there's one over here. There should be another one over there. Should be a camera.
Let's see.
An interesting thing about Zombies Ate My Neighbors and whatnot, those games are actually now under Disney.
Really?
Because LucasArts.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. So what am I... Oh, there we go. Missiles. Missiles.
Fired. There you go. Now you got 20.
And did I get an energy... I don't think I got an energy tank, did I?
I don't think so.
Was I supposed to?
Let's see. Got the...
I mean, if I don't 100% this, I'm not going to be like...
Okay,
you
so
know,
I'm
totally
at the part
upset,
where you
but...
grab the missile tank, so that's good.
But if someone knows of something that I'm missing...
If we get stuck, then I got the guide here, but...
Ooh. Well, now what? Oh, here's the energy tank. But... Oh, wait, I can do a... Oh, snap. It wants me to learn the wall jump.
Section, Kendra.
Boom. There we go. Man, just your base 99. Thank you, Dan Cat. Thank you. Okay, there we go. So we got that.
TV.
Oh, snap.
I thought it said movies and TV. I couldn't remember.
Ooh,
Sorry, I don't...
snap. Oh. Oh, that's a Metroid.
Whoa,
That's a Metroid.
Whoa. Sonic?
Is that, yeah. Sonic, is that you?
Sonic is Metroid.
Why is there... Oh, jeez. Not good. Woo. Wow, I'm doing really poorly. Pixel Knight likes that too. That isn't a Metroid.
Sonic, what happened to you?
Oh, you're right. That is not a Metroid. That's right.
No, that's not. I don't know why. I've never played this either. You have to stir the baby.
Woo! Woo! Okay. I love it. Aw, oops. I wasn't looking.
Say hi.
Hello.
She's like, no paparazzi. No paparazzi.
Kitty.
No paparazzi. She's tired.
Ooh, ow. Uh-oh.
You're actually messing with that.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
Yes.
Ooh,
We love
snap.
our. We got 4 of them.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh. Okay, now what? Oh!
Okay.
Oh.
Hold on to her.
Morph ball ability recovered. Press
Ooh, you got
down
the morph
twice
ball.
to morph. Hey, Dio. Dio's here. Dan, Kent, and Dio. Can we please get some shout-outs for both of them, please?
Dio, welcome in.
I can morph. I was
Now you
waiting
can
for that.
Okay. Nice. Oh, you want to go? Okay. You can go. Bye.
By the way, unpopular opinion, but I really liked Metroid Other M on the Wii.
I have it, but I have never played it.
Baller time, yes. It's morphin' time.
But
All right.
honestly, I've seen gameplay and stuff of it, and I'll be honest, it didn't look that bad. I get what people are complaining about, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. It actually looks pretty fun to me.
Well, you know what I think it was? I don't think it was actually the gameplay that people were complaining about. Mostly, it was the characterization of Samus.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I remember hearing something about that.
Yeah. And I mean, I kind of get it, but I also kind of don't mind it. Like yeah. It's not the worst.
I mean, it's Team Ninja's take on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, think of it as a Super Mario Brothers movie.
Yeah, right.
Someone else's vision of Metroid, whereas that one was someone else's vision of Super Mario Brothers.
Yeah. All right. Next is gonna be right back. No problem. Dio says, I'm well. I played a lot of games today, vacuumed, and had dinner with family. Nice. Dan Cat
like
says, visually, Other M is very impressive. Samus having to be authorized to use her abilities, and the voice acting was subpar. Fair, yeah.
Yeah. I remember hearing the voice acting, and it did feel a little flat, but
yeah. But yeah, no, the graphics are great. I liked the way that you played in a 3D environment, but it was still sort of a side-scrolling game for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
Scooter, do you have any thoughts on what I should be doing here?
Let's see. Where are we at here? The zombies. Okay, you already beat those zombies. You already beat that one.
Yeah, I beat the big boy here.
Yeah, now that you dealt with the enemy threat, it's time to check in with the computer via the closet or the closest navigation room. Put that ball to use and roll to the left.
Can I just go in here? But see, I can't. Oh, duh. If I just go like that. Oh my gosh.
There you go. Hey.
Wow.
There you go. All right.
That took me way too long to figure out. Sorry, that was a distracted streamer move right there.
It's okay.
That was a distracted streamer move.
Memory Martin says, "Oh, Scooter, guess what? What?"
Save room.
There you go. Save room.
All right. Gosh. Sorry, everyone. Oh, man. Mana derp, indeed. There you go, Maverick says. It's like forgetting how to play Metroid. Yeah.
If you haven't seen my streams, I derp a lot, so.
Maverick says it's really fun to see someone learning this for the first time. Thank you. Yeah, and you know, to be fair, I actually have not played a Metroid game since the remake of Metroid 2. So yeah, I actually am a little rusty. That was that was well over a year ago.
Yes, Kendra.
Okay, here we go. This is going to be a Samus. It's as I feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by X-parasites. Sector 1 SRX shows several abnormalities on biosensors. Sector 1 is a simulation of the SR388 ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to the access shaft and use elevator 1. Is your objective clear? It is. Use the navigation room just inside for further briefing. I'm not sure, but I think that whoever allowed the X into the environments may also be linked to the earlier explosion. This is Adam. This is the computer system, Adam. I should give it a voice.
Memory Martin said, "Oh, the Mortal Kombat movie is also available on HBO Max." Yes, it is, because it did just recently came out on Blu-ray and stuff. I got the 4K Ultra HD with the Blu-ray, the Steelbook version at Best Buy, so I don't need that.
So I agree with you, Maverick. Dread day one stream. I actually will probably end up doing that.
Okay.
Wait, Maverick, do you stream?
I thought Maverick does. Unless it's a different Maverick that I'm thinking.
Well,
I'm pretty sure that Maverick streams.
You have Metroid DNA. You can't handle it, right?
You can't.
I believe so. Actually, hold on a second.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. You stream on your Geeks channel. That's right.
Yep. Okay.
That's what it is. That's right. Yeah.
Pop me a link, please, in the chat. That would be awesome.
Yeah, if you can put the name in there, we can give it a shout out.
Should I go this way? I guess so. I mean, that's where it's wanting me to go. I didn't go up there. Should I? Maybe I should. But for now, I'll just go down here. Adam Malkovich has a voice in both Other M and at least one Prime game. There you go.
Oh,
Maverick.
There's a name right there. Geeks, Freaks, and Video Games.
Boom.
Can we give that a shout out, please?
Thank you so much. Ooh, this looks... Whoa!
Whoa, that looked cool.
That looks... Wait a minute. What? That's not me.
What?
That was not me. That's not my suit. That's my old suit.
Oh,
snap.
Oh,
This is so cool.
This just got serious.
It's got super serial.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh. This is Dad and Cat goes, that isn't you. Ooh.
Dude,
Okay.
this just got serious.
I'm like, this is so fun. I love to like that I just don't know this, story, and this is cool. Okay.
Okay, so yeah, we're in Sector 1 right now.
Okay. Navigation room. Okay. Let's see here. I'll do a little bit slightly AI like voice. The main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severally. Ah!
Why did that totally sound like William Shatner?
Has been severely damaged. It will be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. I'm going to stop that. Something very powerful, certainly not him.
If you want me to do any funny voice.
Here, give me a voice.
Okay. Oh man, this is going to make me think of Star Fox if I do this voice. I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely.
Oh, there we go.
The X in Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. They are already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to stop them. Is your objective clear? Now get moving.
You know, it's funny. I said that, but like I legitimately don't even know at all what I'm supposed to do because I was only listening to the like tone of your voice. I don't even know what I'm supposed to. What was it? Something about stabilizers, atmospheric stabilizers. I have to like, I have to destroy the ship. I think that's my takeaway. Okay, cool.
Every ship is in the docking bay.
Yeah, I probably should have been paying attention. Whoops. I have to clean 5 stabilizers. Thank you. Okay, cool. I'm glad I was super paying attention. Man, streaming can be hard.
Can be.
All right. So yeah, you know what I'm gonna say. If this,
So glad you guys got my Star Fox reference. Thank you.
that was good. That was super good. If this goes well, and and folks enjoy the stream of Metroid and want to see more, I'm definitely open to playing more Metroid games. I know at some point I do want to play Super Metroid on the stream. I also have never beat the original NES Metroid. What is this? What?
A big
Hold
bubble?
on. I dislike greatly.
Bubble.
Hold on. Bubble.
Bubbles.
Okay. Do I have to say that again? Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Bubbles. Ooh.
I wish I could do Karen from SpongeBob. Oh my goodness, that would be funny to do the Karen from SpongeBob. What is it? Plankton's wife. That's right. Karen. That's right. That's so fun.
Yeah, Super Metroid would be fun too. I actually have a friend and fellow streamer who Ooh, atmospheric stabilizer online. 4 units still malfunctioning.
Oh, there you
Okay,
go.
so there's
Found
one. I have a friend and fellow streamer who actually he and I we know each other IRL, and we in fact have we are musicians, and so we actually have done uh, shows playing video game music.
Oh, oh yeah, you said something about
Yeah,
that
yeah.
before.
And something kind of cool. He actually he and I played some Metroid tunes live too, which is cool. So yeah. And oh, nice. Nexo's back and got some pumpkin spread for waffles. Yummy.
That could be good. That could actually be really cool.
Yeah.
Remember, Martin, if you hear the Rob voice from Star Fox, just make it a female version, and that's pretty close to what Karen sounds like. She just sounded like a robot, a female robot. It didn't really stand out. It sounded like a very nasally robot female character. That's about the closest thing I could think of what she sounded like.
Oops.
Yep, that's got to be one.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah.
2 down.
3 more.
Never played Star Fox. Star Fox is great.
Oh, so much fun. I loved playing those games. I played both. I finally beat the first game. That was brutal. Very, very brutal, but it was so much fun to go through. And of course, a lot of people see me play Star Fox 64 on my stream, and I can't wait to do it again, Switch online.
Oh, yeah. That'd be awesome.
And the dog fights. Mana, we're dog fighting. We gotta do it.
Yes! I forgot about that. Oh, dude, that would be so fun.
We're gonna do that.
That would be so fun. Oh, yes.
Sorry.
So, you know, I was gonna. Oh, snap!
Oh, whoa.
Hello.
Mr. Crap.
Yeah. I should probably mention.
Yeah.
Because we were just talking about. Ooh, I like that animation. We were just talking about Star Fox.
Like lava. Yeah.
And I was actually talking about the movement, my little movement there. I like that.
Oh yeah, that is cool.
Yeah. The lava's pretty good too, though. Yeah.
Original Paper Mario. I'm actually gonna. There is one big reason I'm actually gonna do a replay of that game. I don't really want to express it over here, but if you've seen my YouTube channel, you'll understand why. But I am gonna do a revamp of the Paper Mario Let's Play. What I hoped to, and I would really like it if I can get a group of streamers on there and actually do voiceover with me and get to
yeah. That'd be fun.
That'd be really cool. So if you guys want to do some fun voice acting and you don't have to have any experience, you can do your regular voice if you feel like it will fit one of the characters in the game. I don't mind. But I think that would be really, really fun. So if someone's interested in doing that, get in touch with me, because once that comes out on the N64 Online, I plan to redo it. So.
Ooh, that was kind of scary.
If you need a Charlie Day Luigi, honestly, he is probably one of the, like, between him and Jack Black being Bowser, those are the two that I'm very curious about their performance. I truly think, actually, Charlie Day is a really good choice for a Luigi.
And who said that?
Dad and Cat.
Oh, nice.
Be a Charlie Day Luigi.
Oops.
Oh, awesome, Maverick. I will make an announcement. I think it won't be this month. It will probably, because we don't even know when N64 Online is coming out yet. But because this month obviously you already got a ton booked to do, so we're talking about doing a Paper Mario stream with voiceover from viewers and streamers.
Yep. I wanted to just share, because Star Fox was mentioned, that my first encounter with the Metroid franchise, I've shared this before. It was rented from this little like hitching post side, kind of. It was like a general store in the middle of nowhere, and they also had video games for rent. And the other game that I rented was Star Fox, and so it was this time where I just, as a a younger Mana, I encountered both of those games, and it was around the time I was also really getting into Star Wars, and I believe.
Oh,
But so just all
okay.
these sort of space science fiction things were happening all at once, and I'll never forget that.
Yeah.
Oh, Maverick
My
has to get going. Oh, no problem. It was so nice to hang out with you, Maverick, and thanks for coming. And hopefully we'll catch you later. Like I said, I'll probably be doing some more Metroid. I know I'll be playing more Metroid in, someday kind of thing, like, I mean, Metroid is an awesome franchise that I really enjoy.
I really
It's,
want to get into Metroid. I really do. I eventually want to go back and play the original game, and I kind of like really want to start where it all started and then work my way up.
mm-hmm.
Um, Probably why I won't play Metroid Dread when it first comes out, because I kind of really want to take the time and actually go back to the originals and learn the game. But if I get a chance to get that Steelbook, I'm going to go for it.
I really want to do that too.
Um, but yeah, Maverick, you take care, stay safe, and we will see you again soon, bud.
Yeah,
You
do
get a
good
new-
and be well.
Haha! I knew you were gonna say that.
Oh, you'll be okay.
Next,
Yeah, I'll probably be on for a little bit, Maverick. I'm not sure how late we're gonna go today, but I'll be on at least a couple hours. So
I'm fine for a while, so I'm good. I might have
Cool.
to go for like a water break or something like that. But
for sure.
So,
I still have my Super NES Star Fox. Dad and Cat says I love that game just for the music and the 3D visuals.
I got
Yes,
Star Fox on my Super Nintendo as well. My original copy. I still have it.
I eventually got it, but I didn't own it for a long time. I've shared my story with Super Metroid 2 before. I might share it later, but how I acquired my copy and didn't get a copy I thought I was gonna get at one point. Let's see.
Next, I would love to try out. There are some characters that could use some deep voices in Paper Mario. There's tons of cool characters in there, so there would definitely be someone. Even if they don't sound gruff, we can make them sound gruff. So I like I said, I don't want this to be something where you feel like you have to be like a professional voice actor. I just want people to have fun. And like I said, they can do their regular voices, and it could be like totally out of place for me. And I think that would actually be even more hilarious. So I'm down for that. So don't worry.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna go here first.
Nexo asked, "Hey man, are you by any chance going to be on Sky after you're done streaming, or are you just going to call it a night after you're done?"
I will probably not. Well, Nexo, depending on how late it is and if you're still up, I could hop on just with you really quickly. But honestly, I don't intend to unless you're on there. And I'm not, exhausted.
Are you feeling any better? We were talking earlier, you weren't feeling.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel
I have those days too where
Yeah.
you just don't even know how you feel. Yeah, I get those days.
exactly. It's just one of those things,
One of those things. Oh, yeah, absolutely. He says it's not like we need to do a long session or anything. I just need to give you a gift and log off. LOL.
Okay, yeah. Well, we could. I would not mind doing that with you for sure. Actually, Dan Cat says if you wait to play Dread, you might be able to get the amiibo by Christmas time, and that's a good point.
I wonder how much the amiibo will actually do something for the game. That's what I'm curious about. Like, what's it really gonna?
I'm not sure. I really do want to get the special edition and the amiibo, but it's just I don't know why it's so hard to find. Ooh. Oh. Did not see that one coming. Did not see that coming. Hold on.
Right,
Did not see it. Oh boy. Ooh. I don't like.
Stay away from it.
There we go.
There you
Okay.
go.
Whew. Oh, man.
There you go.
Ooh, charge beam
charge.
ability. All right, I like it. Cool. Whew. Oh, Dad Cat in Cat says it's like an extra E-tank and some daily missile or health refills. Oops, I did not mean to push that.
That happens to me all the time when I played on the Paper Mario on my Wii U. That's how I did it on selecting start. Yeah, that always happened to me. Like button kept coming up. I'm like, hey,
whoops! The magic, the mystery. You've seen beyond the the fourth wall.
Yeah, it's a big fourth wall of.
Yep.
Oh man.
Ooh.
But here's an interesting thing, guys. If you ever thought about getting the any of the Wii U games on your, or excuse me, N64 games on your Wii U, interesting thing, if it did have Rumble support back on the original N64, Rumble actually works on there.
Nice.
I didn't realize that, but then when I played Paper Mario and I used the hammer, you actually had a Rumble.
Nice.
Wow, that's bad on.
So what's the deal here? Why can't I shoot into it?
Probably not the right type of missile.
Oh, maybe I have to charge?
Oh, charge. That's right. Nope, that didn't do anything.
Oh, you know what? I bet I have to go on the other side.
Oh,
I bet I have to go over here and like blast my way through from this side. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
That's what it was. Ooh. Cool.
There you go.
All stabilizers online and
Alright.
atmospheric levels equalized. Cool. Ooh.
Nexo asks, "Hey Mana, do you know why they call it the fourth wall?"
I'm not sure. I don't actually know. I'm not sure. Do you know? There's a GameCube in that rock, Dio says. What now?
Well, give me my GameCube.
Oh, the one up there? Like, was that little Easter egg? Did I miss it? That's really funny. It might have been like around the little stable. Yeah.
Game Boy Advance doesn't have a virtual console menu. Oh yeah, it does. It has a virtual console menu. Any of the games on the Wii U Virtual Console has the menu that can pop up, because that's how you do a save state if you want.
Right. And you know what? I'm wondering. I'm gonna just check something really quickly, because
Sure.
I bet animate barrel. What? Oh.
Huh? What?
Oh, that's
What?
funny. I just realized all this time I've not had my little face. My face isn't there.
Oh.
I like set the scene up and I didn't have my face there, and now it makes me sad. Hold on a second. We're gonna.
Yeah, let's get your face up.
Gotta get that face back. Yeah.
Kevin Cat says, "I realized after I played Zero Mission that I could play the Wii U console games using the classic controller plugged into the Wii remote. Also, that little better, I think. Yeah, you can do that. That is true. You can. Yep. That was a nice, it's crazy to me that Nintendo made so many controller options for the Wii U, but a lot of games were so limited on letting you use it.
Right.
That's what was very frustrating about the Wii U. I love that console, but when you force the gamepad on me is where I had a huge issue with Nintendo. And I didn't get the Wii U until probably 3 years maybe after it came out. My friend wanted to get rid of his. He's like, "I'm not really paying my Wii U anymore." I'm like, "All right." He's like, "How's $200 sound for it?" It was still going for $300 at the time. I'm like, "Sold." And
Yeah.
he gave me all the games for free. So I'm like, how could I say no at that point?
Can't say no to that.
No. Is it weird that I still want a Wii? No, not at all, Memory Martin, because there's still some fantastic games on there that you can only get on the Wii U that you can't get on there. Like, here's a funny one. If you want to play a modern version of Duck Hunt with a modern TV, the Wii U would be the only legit way that you could do it.
That's true. That is true.
I have that. I remember when they announced Duck Hunt, Dog as the Smash Bros. Character, and then they said Duck Hunt's coming to the Wii U. I'm like, what?
That was a big deal. No, for sure.
That was a huge deal to me. That was a huge deal to me.
Yeah, no, for sure. That was a big deal.
The thing is, I think the Wii U is going to be remembered just as well as the GameCube. GameCube did not get the best reception when it first came out or through the years it was out. It got a cult following after it was gone. And I feel like the Wii U is going to be the exact same situation. It's a console that people will remember and love for what it did do, even though the sales of it were atrocious. And the thing is, that's the funny thing about it, the games really weren't 100% the problem with the Wii U. It was the marketing. The marketing for the system just was horrible. I hate to say that, but it was really bad. They did not know how to market that system.
Yeah.
Because everyone was wondering, what is this Wii U? Is it a new system? Is it an add-on to my Wii? No
Right.
one knew what it was, and that's why everyone was confused and why it did not get bought. No one knew.
And I think the other thing is that the Wii had so much success with the Blue Ocean, the families and stuff that maybe weren't typically gamers, but the Wii U wasn't really being marketed for them either. It wasn't necessary because for many of them, the Wii still was fine. They didn't want or care about an
They didn't need
upgrade.
it.
Yeah,
I mean, because the only really big thing that Nintendo did was it has now made it full HD.
yeah.
But honestly, in my opinion, some games even on the Wii still look better than what came out on the Wii U. Like, I mean, give me
Some of
Mario
the
Galaxy
like third-party
still-
stuff, yeah,
Yeah, like Mario Galaxy still blows my mind at
right?
how that looks for and that came around when PS3 and 360 games, and some games did look good, but I still think like Mario Galaxy is still one of those top tier good looking games. Still,
Yeah.
even to this, and no, I'm not counting that it was brought to the Switch. I'm just
Oh, yeah.
about the original copy.
Yeah. Dan Cat says, I literally didn't know the Wii U existed until I wandered into a Walmart and saw one.
See, exactly.
Yep.
But still, what blows my mind is the Wii U was so bad, but some of the games actually sold very well because they were marketed correctly. Look at Bayonetta, for example. Bayonetta 1 sold terribly. Great game, but very terrible sales. And it was on 2 consoles, Xbox 360 and PS3. The Wii U sales of Bayonetta 2 doubled. And we're talking about a system that did not sell well.
Yeah, right?
But the reason is because they marketed it. They marketed Bayonetta 2 crazy. I'm not going to say exactly one thing that they did, but it was really interesting one thing that how they marketed that game. It kind of blew my mind for Nintendo to pull that one off.
One thing that I get really annoyed by is when people put the Switch in with the last generation of video games.
Oh my gosh, that is irritating.
I don't understand it. The Wii U was the system of the PlayStation 4 and the Xbox One era. The Switch is here. It was the first console of the current generation that has that Sony put out PlayStation 5 and Xbox or Microsoft put out Xbox Series X. I don't like
generations are not the same anymore.
Yeah.
We can't because there's so many iterations now that are coming out because there's PS4, PS4 Pro, Xbox, then there's the Xbox S version and this version. Generations shouldn't really matter anymore. Does it really matter? No, it doesn't. Who cares? It's just something that it's the reason they do that because they just want to put the Switch down on a lower tier level because it's not 4K. Does it have to be? No.
Console eras, generations never were tied to the power of the hardware before. It was all about the timing. I don't get it, but
I don't
by the way, atmospheric stabilizers online, but many X have already been made it into other sectors. It seems, in particular, Sector 2, the tropical habitat shows abnormalities. I suspect the X entered the sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in TR0 now. Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this. Is your objective clear? Yes. Start moving. I'll brief you at the TRO navigation room. Okay.
I'll make sure we do the next one.
Yep.
We got in a cool topic, so.
Memory Martin says nope, and I'm not sure if that was referring to like the
whole.
Do you disagree with the generation? Speaking of generations, would Nintendo DS belong with the PS1, Xbox? I don't know. My only non-Nintendo console is the 360. Never played a PlayStation. 1 second. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer, too.
To answer your question, Memory Martin, DS came out in 2004. 2004 was in the middle time of PlayStation.
Hey, Corey, it is. Corey asks, is this my first time? It is. It is my first time playing this game. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're actually doing pretty good. You haven't really asked for guidance yet, so it seems like you're doing
Yeah.
fine.
Well, hey, if you do happen to catch anything though that I am, clearly missing, please let me know.
Okay.
And actually,
I am.
speaking of which, hold on a second, because I'm wanting to get to 0, right? Where is that? Hold on a second. It was telling me to get to SR 0, but huh?
Interesting.
Where should I be going next, Scooter?
Well, the next area is where you're going to, which is Sector 2.
Oh, Sector 2. Oh, I thought it said Sector 0. Oh man.
Sector
Maybe
2
I.
is next.
Okay, just kidding. Okay, Sector 2. Cool. Thank you. Corey, what is up? What is up, my friend? I am being joined by Scooter102089. This is also new for him, but
I do
he,
have a guide up just in
yep,
case.
he's got the power of IGN right behind him.
The power of IGN.
The power of IGN.
I have not been a
Ooh.
fan of IGN for years, so I do like their guides though, but their reviews, especially when they reviewed Pokemon and said they gave it a 7.8 out of 10 for too much water. Like what?
Hey, I
Okay.
have learned the. Oh, go. You do the voice. You do the voice.
Okay. I have learned the identity of our mystery saboteur.
Ooh.
Samus, it's an. Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Samus, it's an X mimicking you. I have named it the S688. I believe the S688 came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. It used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the S688 is definitely our biggest worry right now. The S688 is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. If you see the S688, just run. Don't think about fighting. You are still very vulnerable.
To the cold, apparently.
And cold affected the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. It is super effective, like Pokemon. Of course, S688 is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, run.
Hmm.
They have bomb data ready in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way out if the S688 traps you. The data room is here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. You'll have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. But per safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. You'll have to find it on your own somehow, Samus. So first find the security room and unlock level 1 hatches, then go to the data room and get that bomb data. Is your
Okay.
objective. Keep an eye out for the S688.
Okay. Nice. Corey Drizzle, welcome on in. Yes, my friend. This is my first time playing. And Corey says, so do you want help or no? I've 100%ed this game more times than I care to admit. So yeah, thank you for asking. I really appreciate it. I'll just say that I don't want spoilers, but if you see me like missing something, or like if you want to, like an item or something like that, go for it. I don't necessarily mind guidance through the game, if that makes sense. Story elements, or like, hey, something cool's coming up, don't tell me that kind of stuff. But it's like, oh, right, in this room there's a missile. That, please, yeah, no problems.
So basically stick to where we're at, not farther ahead.
Yeah, and don't give anything, like, if it's something that would be really cool to experience for the first time, let me be surprised by it.
Well, if you want 100%, we're going to be here for many hours.
No, we're not 100%ing this. We're just playing, because this is my first time playing. It's just story is what I'm doing. All right, next is heading into VR. No problem. Sounds good. Thank you, my friend.
Enjoy your VR. That should be fun. I really want a VR because I really want to play Beat Saber. It's so much fun.
So we're chilling. We're chilling. Yeah, we're not doing a 100% run this time. I don't know.
That's kind of cool.
Can I touch? Oh no, I cannot touch them.
No, you definitely can't touch it. Anything else you have? No. Oh wow, that did nothing.
Yeah, so cool. Learning things. I don't.
I guess you can't get to that yet.
Yep, nope, not yet. And that's, yeah, okay, all right, cool. We'll just avoid that.
We'll BRB on that one.
Yep, exactly. But yeah, and Corey, I am joined by my friend Scooter, who is helping me, and he is actually guiding me. Like, so you can feel free to chime in too.
Yeah.
He's helping he's got a guide up, so if I get stuck,
Just in
yeah,
case, so then that
yeah,
way we keep things flowing here. But if you do have some cool
exactly.
advice and stuff like that, at the actual periods that we're at, that doesn't lead to forward stuff, please let me know.
Yep.
I can make sure relay it over to me in case he can't see chat.
Thank you.
So hi, Corey.
All right. This is really a cool area. Man, the atmosphere in this game is super cool.
Like I said, the Game Boy Advance did some really cool stuff.
Yeah, it
definitely.
did.
A lot of people try to say the Super Nintendo looks better, and I'm like, you're kind of comparing apples to oranges. Like they both had their own special things each about them that made them have their own feel and stuff. So it's kind of hard to say really which one is technically better. And is that really fair to judge, because this is 2004, like 2001, 2002 era compared to early 90s? You know, is that really fair to say?
Yeah, I would argue that that Game Boy Advance games made use of the extra experience that developers had with pixel art, and because it was a fixed pixel display and every display for it was the same, it made it really nice for for developers to be able to know how to craft a game. I think why people sometimes say the Super Nintendo looks better is because the resolution is so much smaller, and it's often blown up. So, like, if you played this, first of all, if you played this on a CRT, I bet it would look gorgeous. But if you played this on the original screen, the little itty bitty screen, this is just amazing. And quite frankly, a lot of times I would say would blow some Super Nintendo games out of the water.
It really depends.
Yeah.
I think the one thing that I feel like the Super Nintendo might have done better is parallaxing. But you can do some really cool parallaxing with it, and obviously the Mode 7. Those are some and the chip stuff like that. I feel like those things will open better.
But I think the Game Boy Advance didn't need Mode 7, right?
Exactly.
Like,
You don't need that.
Because it could display some rudimentary 3D, I believe.
Yeah, I mean they did it again, like with Doom and Wolfenstein and Duke Nukem Advance and stuff like that. So they were able to do 3D in a different fashion that fits the Game Boy Advance style.
Yep.
So
I'm in VR now, viewing my desktop. That's so cool, Nexo. So you're like watching the stream in VR. That's so cool. I remember playing some of these games, on the small screen. And man, when the Game Boy Micro came out, these games just...
Oh my goodness, I remember that little thing.
I never owned one. I'd love to own one, but they've gotten so pricey now.
I'm curious. You know what? I'm going to search it up. See how much they've been up to.
Yeah. But the... I think the Game Boy Advance games emphasized pixel density and art style more than even like some Super Nintendo games, which use the CRT to kind of the way that a CRT television would display the image to its advantage. So sometimes games don't translate as well to a fixed pixel display.
Yep.
Oh, I can use bombs now. Yay!
Are you kidding me?
What is it?
If you want a manual, we're just talking about the manual. The Game Boy Micro manual, someone's trying to sell it for $130 for just a manual.
Right now, retro video game prices are ridiculous.
So high.
Honestly, we were having this conversation in Seth's stream about the best, quote, best way to experience games. And that's why I cannot recommend to someone who's new to retro games to invest in the hardware to be able to play on original hardware. Right now, it just doesn't make sense because, I mean, it's so expensive and it doesn't make. I mean, oh, I just realized I can totally do this. Aha! Oh,
Um, $160 basically for a Game Boy Micro.
yeah. And at that price, I mean, I don't know. I have plenty of legitimate methods of playing Game Boy games.
Just for a smaller version, you want to pay $160. I don't think so.
Yeah.
It doesn't have anything like really legitimately special about it, but just being a smaller screen. But
Yeah, I mean, if money was no option, I'd be getting every single color, collecting everything of that. But
yeah, if
Yeah.
money is no object here, but I mean, let's be honest,
Yeah.
money is.
It
everything
is,
to
yeah.
do. Yeah,
It's.
you know?
I think it's a cool system, and I actually tend to prefer smaller displays. I don't know. That's not necessarily true because actually with the 3DS I preferred larger, but with pixel displays, if it's fixed display, I tend to prefer smaller.
Yeah. However, I'm still kicking myself because I remember in the one retro store that I found Adventures of Batman and Robin for you.
Ooh, yeah.
They had a Virtual Boy and I didn't pick it up.
Ah. And Dan Cat says, if money is no option, I'm hiring people to let me act out all my video games. Nexo says, someone once tried to sell me an original N64 like thousands of dollars, and I was like, what the heck? Oh man, that's bad.
Yeah, that's a little
Yeah.
overpriced. Like, come on.
No, I mean, I feel like one nice thing with Nintendo is that there are plenty of options for playing most of their games. Not all. There are some that are still really hard to play. For example, this one, you only could play it on a Wii U or a Game Boy Advance. If you wanted to go back and play this game right now, with legal methods, that's what you got to do. So of course I'm playing it on the Wii U. I'd love to have it on the Game Boy Advance, but I'm playing it on the Wii U. And I actually, by the way, I do want to say, Scooter, the more I'm playing this, the more I'm just remembering how much I love the D-pad on the Wii U and how sad I am that it's not the same identical D-pad on the Switch Pro controller.
We had a huge talk about the pluses and or what
the
we
plus
call
pad and the minuses.
The pros and cons. That's what we teamed up
The pro controllers and the Joy-Cons.
The Joy-Cons and the Pro controller, like there's
Dad jokes.
There's some great things about the controller, but there are two big negative things.
Yeah.
I guess in my opinion, three. The D-pad is just not the same. The analog stick, it doesn't have that full range of motion as regular analog sticks do. And the
You
third
mean for
one,
the Joy-Cons or the
both? Yeah, I think it's worse on the Joy-Cons, but even the Switch Pro controller analog stick, I don't know why. It doesn't feel as free moving. Like I don't know, maybe that's not the right way to put it.
So I think the analog stick is quite good, but you might be right. I don't know.
I feel like there's like I like the analog stick on the PlayStation better. So like if it had that compared to that, I feel like that would make it a little bit better. That's like the one thing I would say PlayStation had over is the actual analog stick. And the other small little thing that I don't like about the Pro controller is the triggers on the back are digital and not analog. That's my other negative.
Hold on a second. I was gonna say something and I forgot what it was. Shoot.
I hate when.
Oh, I totally spaced out on what that was. Yep. I wonder if I could do like a bomb tower. Let's see. Gotta get the timing right. I was trying to practice this earlier. We'll experiment a little bit with that. So yeah. Oh no, I was gonna say one interesting thing is that the Nintendo 64 analog stick still to this day is one of my favorites. I think it, obviously it's not ideal, but man, its sensitivity and range of motion is fantastic.
Wait, which one again?
The N64.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't a comfortable controller, but you can't lie about the motion and because even with N64 emulators, like using modern controllers for the N64 emulator, like try to do, for example, tug of war on Mario Party. I can't pull it off.
And
the motion,
Mario 64 it doesn't quite feel the same even.
it doesn't.
Yeah. So I just learned from Corey, thankfully, that you can't bomb jump in this game. So you saved me some
Oh,
time there. It's a disappointment, to be sure, but good to know. And then, yeah, right? Dad and Cat. N64 is a favorite. It's like it's ingrained in your hand permanently.
literally.
And I like Memory Martin saying, if money were no option, I'd hire Sketch and Maui to make games with me already.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So the question was also asked, what Metroid games have I played? And so
Yeah.
I have played... well, actually, let's start with you, Scooter. What Metroid games have you played?
I played some of the original Metroid on the NES, and I played a little bit of Super Metroid and Metroid Prime. I think those are the. Yep. Okay. Yep. Those are the three that I played.
And I've played the original on NES, but I have not beaten it. I've played the second game on Game Boy, but never beat it on Game Boy. I've played the second game. I should have said I've played through and beat Zero Mission. I played through and beat the second game's remake. I've played through and beat Super Metroid. I've played, but not beat Metroid Prime. I played through and beat Metroid Other M. And I just picked up Metroid Prime Hunters. I think the only games I don't have... I have the Metroid Prime trilogy, so the only games I don't actually have, or the only... I guess, since I have this on Virtual Console, I'll count it. I don't have a physical copy of this game, but I also don't have the Federation Force, I think is what it's called, Federation Force.
Oh yeah, that game got so much flack. Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
But I actually might... I mean, I kind of want to pick it up at some point, so...
I
Hunters is great. Corey, I'm going to have to play that at some point.
I fibbed. I forgot about Metroid Prime Hunters. I didn't play that. Still have it.
And you know what I just remembered? I've also played through Metroid Pinball.
Oh, there's another one. Darn it, I forgot about that one too. I have that one.
which is a super fun one, actually. I really like it.
Really, really fun. Yeah.
I might have to stream that. Y'all, if you want to do some, we'll make it Metroid month. Yeah, right? Wouldn't that be fun?
You should definitely do that. I want to see more of the DS streams. I'm kind of jealous. I should do it.
Yeah, the DS one, I actually just picked up because loose cart, loose game card, you can still get pretty decent. You can get it for a decent price. So.
Oh, speaking of that, you're gonna like this, Mana. Maverick McFadden, he's really cool. He sent me a few games, and I got a new DS one to try.
Ooh, what'd you get?
Super Princess Peach.
Oh, dude, that is literally... no, you have no idea. That has been on my wish list for so long.
I honestly would be... I mean, obviously I trust you with it. I'm not worried about it. Because of the fact that I wouldn't be able to stream right now, I would totally send it over so you can stream it. I totally would.
I mean, you know what? If you wanted, I would be happy to do it. But I also... You know, at some point I do want to pick it up. That's one I was looking at.
A raid has just been initiated. All high-ranked personnel, please report to the front desk to start the welcoming transmission.
JJDV, thank you. Hype. Thank you.
Shout out for JJDV.
Thank you so much. Cheppy, Charles Sherrill, and Crazy Gamer, Dismond, TV, and JJDV. Welcome on in, my friends. How are you? What is the happity haps? What is up? Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, everybody. We are playing some Metroid Fusion. This is my first time playing it. No big spoilers, no story spoilers. If you do see something I'm missing and you want to, or I ask for help, or you want to say, hey, there's a missile tank there, just let us know. Total Sketch, hello. Welcome on in. Did you come in with the raid? And how's Metroid? JJDB, this is great. I already passed so many items. Corey, I figured I have.
I figured Corey would say something like that. He's like, dude, you like passed me.
Well, and one thing to say, like, I don't know if you're ooh, I can't go there. I don't know if you're what the layout or the format of the guide that you're using, Scooter. But if you do have like something that just says, hey, like there's a thing in this room you should get, like, yeah, don't hesitate.
Yeah, I'm keeping a lookout, but every time I keep looking back, I have to catch up with it to keep going ahead.
I love this. Dad and Cat says, just beware the sacks. Exactly.
Oh, I get it.
SAX. SAX. Yep,
Yeah,
that's clever.
If you know where an item is, so he can grab it, go ahead, please.
Yep, totally.
Do it.
Poor Scooter. No, Scooter. Memory Martin. Actually, Scooter is seeing the game in real time. Remember, we figured that out.
Yep, we did. I'm actually watching it on Discord. You can't see my layout right now. I could. Well, no, because my camera wouldn't do a really good job showing it right now because of the crop.
Yeah, that's right.
No, that's fine. But I'll give you a just picture this image, okay? On my big TV, which is my 55-inch 4K, I got the stream up through the Twitch app on the TV. On my main monitor, I got the Discord up with the game, and I can see his webcam and my webcam. And then on the third one here, I have the guide up. And then on my phone is where I can do the chat with you guys in the chat. But Memory Martin's been doing a great job there, so I haven't really felt like I needed to do that. So like, on point with that. So.
It's pretty awesome. So we can't get those apparently. Okay,
yes,
cool.
The reason I had the stream up, Memory Martin, so I can read chat.
Woo!
And I swear it's not to look at my face, okay? It's not.
It could be. It's good to know where you are, right?
Ooh. Not for me, at least. No, I don't like looking at myself.
Well, now it would make me sound egotistical if I'm like, oh, I love looking at my face.
I mean, I appreciate compliments. I do. I like.
I've got a pretty face. I got to drop in from the top. Corey says where the E-tank was. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So there's no way to go there. Okay. Oh wait, oh, that's cool. I just learned something. So if I am in a free fall, I can go into a spiral jump just by double tapping jump. That's actually really handy.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
And actually, really, thank you, Corey. Stuff like that where it's not obvious. Like, shoot, I don't mind you telling me that.
Yeah, thank you, Corey. Absolutely, thank you.
So it's like over here.
I feel like I'm a better guy to like helping with the chat right now. I feel like that's where my guiding is.
Yeah, that works too. Was it here? Oh, it was here. Oh, that makes sense. There we go.
Good night, Art of Friends of Mana. Have a good Metroiding. What are you even doing?
Oh, Dismond, thank you so much. Also, can we get a shout out for JJDB if we didn't already? A member of Family Friendly Live, the stream team I'm a part of. We do keep things family friendly around here. Otherwise known, and this is how I always portrayed it since the beginning, E for everyone. That's the type of streaming I like to do. And I want it to be appropriate and comfortable for folks to be able to come on in and join us and feel like, they're in a good, safe, comfortable, and friendly environment. Oh, Snapple.
Oh, this does not look good.
Oh, what is that? No, thank you. I say no. Oh, gosh. Wait, really? No, what? I don't. Oh, can I go like... Oh, and that... Oh, cool.
Oh, no. Oh.
Or maybe, or possibly that was good. We don't... We may not...
I didn't see any, like, damage that looked like it took.
So, like, do I need to maybe shoot into that? I don't...
Let me see if I can find that in the guide. Hold on.
Ooh. And I can kind of do like that and then like do bombs in it, and it might...
Just shoot it, he says.
Just shoot it! Oh.
Shoot her!
But nothing's like... Huh. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, it's sucking your health out.
Yeah, it is.
So definitely do not get into that thing anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna stop that. Let's try this again. Missile up. That's what I gotta do. That's what I was just about to do. I was like, yeah. There we go. That's what it's all about.
Oh, okay.
That was gonna be my next guess.
Total sketch.
I was yeah, exactly. I was close on that line of thinking, but
Oh no!
But what was tripping me up is that I had thrown a couple missiles up and missed, and so then I thought, oh shoot, maybe that's not what I'm supposed to do. Ooh, see, like that.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to be really right on. Oops.
Yeah, spot on.
Yep. Snap, crackle, spot. Or pop. You know what I mean. Woo! Oh, that was. Booyah.
You gotta move. You got it something now.
Oh. Hey, why don't you make a jump? Why don't you make a jump, my friend?
There you go.
Oh, or I guess we're getting closer.
Oh, Nemu says,
Oops.
I'm here to say one thing. Okay.
Oh no! And it's emote only chat.
Oh. Emote chat. Hype it up, guys. Let's get those emotes going. Let's support Mana and try to keep this.
Spam them.
There you go.
Oops. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Snapple.
Brutal.
Woo! There we go. That's
Ooh,
it. High jump and jump ball.
There you go.
Nice. Nice. Woo! Okay. Well, if anyone is new here, my name is Mana. I'm an E for everyone family-friendly variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro on original hardware, and indie titles. And I've been playing a lot of Animal Crossing on stream. I've been playing a lot of Zelda. I've also just started playing this game for the very first time. A lot of fun. Really enjoying it thus far. And I invite you to ask me any questions you might have. Just let me know if anything dark and scary is creeping up behind me. I definitely don't want anything scary to happen. Yeah. There we go. Anyways, yes, so I love all those emotes I was seeing too.
I see now what you're talking about.
Yep.
Clever.
So they say. All right. And JJDB, thank you again. Ooh, that's a big jump. Ooh, yeah.
Ooh,
all right.
Yeah, you got some moves.
All right, and I think we're probably about good for that emote only. If we want to restore balance to the force. Ooh, I like the high jump. Man, that feels good.
Yeah, the high jump's gonna help you so much. That's one thing I do love about Metroid games is where even though it feels like it's repetitive because you go back to the same areas a lot, but it's clever now because you got now more stuff, so you actually will find things because of these new power-ups and stuff.
Right, totally. And actually, I can go down here now, right? Isn't there? Oh no, that doesn't. But I don't think that'll get me anything. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
We've been turned from the emote side, right?
There you go. Dad and Cat says, I'm excited for the OLED because I can move my Animal Crossing New Horizons from the light and actually stream. There you go, Dad and Cat. That's going to be awesome. The OLED does look cool, but it's not, I don't think it's, I don't know. It's a hard one.
It looks pretty sweet, but
it does.
Yeah.
When I already have a Switch and my wife has a Switch Lite.
Yeah. It's one of those things like the Game Boy Advance Micro. It's like, yeah, that'd be cool if money was,
again, money no option.
Unlimited. Yeah,
exactly. And I did think about, do I want to sell my original one? But I'd be like, it's kind of cool to still have my original one. So it's like it's a hard fight. Like if we're talking about like maybe like a 4K version or something like that, then maybe I might, because at least it would look cooler on my 4K TV than that, maybe, and maybe the games would perform a little better for games that do take a little bit more needing for it, like 2016 or something like that. Oh snap! Oh, that's not good. Ooh, that's not good at all. I thought I said you're supposed to run away, man, and not go towards it.
Don't go into the SAX.
Have you not learned from Star Wars?
Right. Right. Okay. That was kind of creepy.
Dad and Cat says my OG Switch has been dropped by family a few times.
Oh no!
Sorry to hear that. I'm always worried it's going to stop or something. See, if you're worried about that, and your Switch is kind of run its course, then obviously, then I think OLED would be a great one to upgrade to at that point. Definitely.
Yeah.
It's not like I don't see any potential with the OLED, but just for me right now, I'm happy with my original model, and I also took a little extra money that I did have sometime, and I got the Smash Brothers dock from the Smash Brothers one, so it has the characters on the side. It looks really, really nice. So as of right now, I'm fine with what I have. Maybe once they actually do, I can make stuff look even better on the TV and performance-wise for some games, because some games, I wouldn't mind them running a little bit better. It doesn't hurt, but until then, I don't see a reason to upgrade. Not yet.
So really quickly, I want to just acknowledge Ghost of Alks is here. Welcome on in. And this is my first playthrough. I have never played this. I've never watched it played. I don't know all the story beats and everything like that. So this is new to me. And I'm enjoying it so far. I really am a lot.
This is really cool.
Yeah, this has been great. And then the second thing I was going to say is, Scooter, if you wouldn't mind assisting me and letting me know where I'm supposed to go.
Okay, let's see where you're at.
Oh, I have a high jump now, so maybe... Oh, wait a minute. I may have just figured something out. But still, it might not hurt for you to figure out where I am, too. So I can't go there yet.
Not yet. You must need to get something else for that.
But yeah, if you happen to have that walkthrough, want to figure out this story beat.
Let me see where we're at here.
All right, we're going to keep going here. Look at, and now we can see your beautiful face there. Look at that.
Oh, yeah, because I had to move my head a little bit to look at... Okay, here we are.
There we go. And we can do that now because we've got the morph ball jump.
There you go.
Woo!
Okay, we already defeated that thing. And then you got to see Metroid.
You must be this tall to enter that door, Dio says. Ooh. That's funny.
That is funny.
Okay, can I go like this, maybe?
I wonder if I can move my mouse a little bit so I can just use this to scroll. So I don't have to keep putting my face so close to the camera.
Okay. Also, really nice haircut and beard trim. In fact, I had to follow suit. I trimmed my beard today before the stream too.
Yeah, I go to my local place. They do it for $15 and do shampoo and stuff.
Ooh,
so
nice. That's a bargain.
Yeah, that's a good deal, and so it makes it nicer, and I do a nice tip because she does a great job.
I like it.
Yeah. So. Okay, so there's a small crack on the upper shaft.
Okay. Oh, I can go in here. Wait, I already did though. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Yep.
Okay. So inside you'll find two previously unattainable missile tanks, one underwater and one across the horizontal ceiling ladder. Did you get any of the tanks in this area yet?
No.
No. Okay.
But even, yeah, I mean, even if it's just like, hey, where am I supposed to go next? Because I'm a little lost. I'm gonna go to where I see an open spot.
Yeah.
Oh, I can get over these now, see?
Oh, so there you go.
There we go.
And that's one of your missile tanks, so you did get that one. Good. The next one is in the water room here.
Yes, okay, I know which one that was now.
Yeah, okay, so let's go ahead and
okay, did you bomb the floor in the dead end room? Ah. Oh, the one I was just in? I'll double check that in a moment. And I think... Oh, wait. Oh, I can't get in there, huh?
No, because that thing looks busted. You're going to probably need something else for that.
So I need to go all the way over to the right and then down. That's what I need to do. Well, I got to get going. Dio says, falling asleep at my desk. No problems, Dio. Thank you so much for coming on in. And I really appreciate your spending your evening with me or some of your evening with me. And I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Sleep well, and I'll catch you next time. Do good and be well.
Take care, buddy.
I just realized, so hold on a second.
Okay.
I think
we're getting. Yeah.
I think I do need to go back. Looks like there is an entrance. So, yeah. Silly me. Look at this.
Yep.
Oh, but I can't get that way.
No.
Oh, I have to go all the way around. Oh, boo. Corey's putting the hands up. See, I was looking at the map. I got confuzzled. Nav room. Yep.
Yep. Navigation.
Boo. Boo. Boo.
7.8 out of 10.
Also, what happened? Why did like all of the chat like disappeared from my chat view? That was weird.
Oh, I had that happen to me too. I don't know why. Interesting.
Yeah.
But you don't have yours on. You have yours like mine, where it doesn't disappear; it stays on.
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's weird.
Can we?
Oh, water.
Oh,
that's
this is
probably where
water.
the other one. It's gotta be in there.
Ooh, I gotta watch out. I am like almost dead. There we go.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I did
didn't
not even
realize-
realize that. Yikes. That was scary. Okay.
Yeah.
But I can go up here now. There we go. Okay.
There we
worse.
go. Now we're like.
Silly
Hey, there's
Nana. Whew. Okay.
Woohoo! Well,
And
missiles are great, but
so
health is
that's-
kind of important right now.
Right?
Bomb the floor, he says.
Ah. That would make sense because then I can drop down to that lower area.
Yep.
So if I
Bomb
go right
it.
here.
Twist
Bomb
pull
it! Maybe?
Maybe down under in the water.
Oh, maybe. No, because it'll maybe bring up one of those little, there we go. One of the little platforms.
Ah.
Excellent.
Yay! I did something.
Yes. All right.
I actually helped. Hey, there it is.
But what to do in here?
Bomb
What
it.
do
Twist
this?
the floor.
Ah!
Will that do it?
Oh, hold on a second. Maybe if we go.
Oh, that's so close.
I feel like that's the right thing.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I really thought that was gonna do it.
That should have done it.
Right? Oh, maybe.
Oh,
it's
come
just-
on. That should have done it.
Yeah. Hold on.
Come
What's up with this, huh?
I don't know. Maybe a charge?
Spam it.
No.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
There we are.
Oh, there we go. Wow,
Oops.
you have to be really precise.
Ooh, yeah, you do. There we are. We got that
There
now.
we go.
Woo!
Hey.
Okay.
Nope. We could use some health.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
Missiles are good too.
Okay.
All right, cool. Now you got the missiles, so then we should be able to go to the next area, which I believe is Sector 4.
Okay. So I gotta watch out for these little beasties. Ugh.
be
No.
careful.
Oh, no. Oh, boy. That was scary.
Man, seriously,
Woo!
how did you
Woo! That was that was too close for comfort. All right.
You've been
Hey, yeah, I am curious to know for folks that that are new here. I make these overlay elements. So this is to match what my actual there we go, a little health back. My actual Game Boy Advance looks like. What do y'all think? There we go, 42. That helps. I might just
love
spam
it.
this room.
I love the Game Boy Advance SP. That's actually the same color I have.
Nice.
Actually, give me a second. I'll go grab mine. Hold on.
Oh gosh. Oh, I just like greatly. Oh man, that was supposed to be a strategy for staying alive. It did not pan out the way I expected. Woo! All right, let's try this again. The overlay looks nice, Ghost says. Thank you so much. Custom with Photoshop. I did those. Basically I take a picture of my actual system, and then I create all the layers on top of it.
Here it is.
Oh, that's sweet. I like it.
Yep, and I did pay 34 or 25 bucks for it at that same store. So this is not my original one, but this was the original color that I did get. I think mine got stolen a long time ago, so then I had to get a new Game Boy Advance because I don't remember what happened to my original, like the original Game Boy Advance. So I went to the store and they had it for 25 bucks, and I'm like, yeah. Like, me right now? Like, how can I say no? It's my color, and the screen is in really good shape.
There you go. I have to say goodnight to Dad and Kat because they're going to bed, but also I have to point out something. Dad and Kat says the overlay is cool, especially for these 4x3 game screens. Fun fact, this is not 4x3.
I know this answer.
What is it?
The correct answer is 3x2.
3x2. Wait, why? Whoa, Club Tortimer raid!
Thanks for raiding Art of Mana.
Titus Hot, thank you so much. Club Tortimer
awesome.
Hype, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in.
Another group that you're a part of. Club Tortimer.
Indeed. Oh my gosh, we've got family-friendly live hype and Club
raid
Tortimer
has
hype
just
and
been
Kim the
initiated.
Human.
All
What?
high-ranked personnel, please
double
report to
raid.
the front desk to start the welcoming transmission.
It's a double rainbow.
Double raid.
Double raid. Thank you so much. What does it mean? Total Sketch says. What does it mean? It means that, my friends, I gotta say another big shout out to Club Tortimer. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. My name is Mana. I'm an E for Everyone family-friendly variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro and original hardware, and indie titles. A proud member of Family Friendly Live and Club Tortimer stream teams. Big shout outs to Titus Hot and Kim the Human 12. Were you doing a collaboration and then it was a dual raid? That's what I'm thinking maybe it was. And Dias Allure, welcome on in. I hope that you're having a great night. We've got to get the kazoo out and go.
Let's do it. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you so much. Welcome on in. We're both streaming and playing Pokemon Unite tonight. Awesome.
Oh, I actually played a little bit. That's
cool.
actually kind of fun.
That is super cool.
Awesome.
Well, welcome. I am actually streaming Metroid Fusion for the very first time. This is new to me. I never played this before. But it's the only of the Metroid storylines that I am not familiar with, if you don't count the Prime series, because I'm not as familiar with Prime. But in the main series, the series that we're getting hyped about because Metroid Dread is coming out. That's the 5th installment here. Yep. So yeah, I'm just I'm playing through. And Scooter's helping me along with Corey and others who know what's going on here because I don't know.
Who actually know this game.
who actually understand what's going on.
Right, exactly. Welcome.
Yeah.
Titus, Kim, thank you very much for rating, Mana. We really appreciate it. I'm glad that your Pokemon Unite went very, very well.
You can't go up. No, Corey just gave me the info. I can't go. I was trying to go up.
You shall not pass.
So, okay. So, oh, wait. There's a big objective button. SAX encountered. Retreat and proceed to the navigation room. Oh, are you kidding me? When you said... Corey told me go to the navigation room. Or he said navigation room. I didn't know that's what I was supposed to... I didn't take that as objective. I took that as, like... Wow. I'm thick. Wow, that's too bad. Okay.
All right, let's get back to the nav then. Awesome.
There's an item in that room, by the way. Ooh, where is it? Where is it?
Okay.
Let's go back. I'll take it.
All right. While you're doing that, Mana, let's take a little guess here. I have not played my Game Boy Advance SP in a long time.
Ooh.
I don't know if it's So let's take a guess right now. Is it actually going to turn on?
Yeah, because the batteries in those things are ridiculous.
All right, let's find out. Let's see if we hear the little ding.
Animate Barrel's heading to bed. Good night, Animate Barrel.
Oh, Anime Barrel, have a great night. All right, here we go. Let's hear the little ding. Yay, it's still... Wow.
I don't even understand. Like, everything... like, Nintendo was so smart to prioritize battery life. It's brilliant.
They did.
Animate Barrel, have a lovely, lovely night, and I hope to catch you again real soon, my friend.
That sounds...
Big non-official shout-outs to Animate Barrel, by the way. Animate Barrel is just such a wonderful member of the community and such a great example to everyone here. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much.
There we go. Memory Martin says, all right, man, Scooter, chat. It's 12:40 a.m. I need to sleep. Peace and love. I'll catch you guys next time. Enjoy the game, Mana, and let me know when you're doing my island.
Sounds like a plan. Well, it'll just be during an Animal Crossing stream coming up soon, I'm sure. So Thank you so much for helping me out with getting those stock market prices and the good deal on the turnips. I appreciate that a lot, Memory Martin. All right, we're going to actually go into this room.
Kim the Human says, it's late, so I need to get ready for bed. Good luck with your game.
Totally, no problem. Thank you so much, Kim the Human 12. Another shout out, another member of the Family Friendly Live stream, the Club Tournament stream team. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the raid. Super, super appreciate it.
Go and get your rest from that Pokemon Unite. I'm sure that was quite exhausting.
Indeed.
That game is pretty brutal because there's a lot going on because it's a MOBA type game. So yeah, I can understand.
And I know we've got some Pokemon fans here, so if you like Pokemon, you know what to do. Corey's like, "What are you doing, man?" I don't know. Just stop me. Stop me. This is even with, two people, Scooter and I, and then we need Corey here, like, babysitting us. I love it. We're just...
we're just chatting and chilling. He's like, dude, what are you doing?
Corey's like, Mana, get it together. Get your head in the game, man. What are you doing?
He's like our father right now. We're sitting here just being two brothers playing a game and chilling. He's like, when he comes here, what are you two doing?
What do you think you're doing here? Oh, jeez.
What do you think you're doing? Oh, my God.
Do your parents know that you're playing this poorly?
Corey, you're awesome.
Yeah, thank you so much, seriously. Corey, I'm trying to remember, what stream did you come in on? I'm trying to remember.
I think Corey came in your first raid, which was JJDB.
Well, no, I mean, like, but in turn, because Corey followed not too long ago.
Oh, okay.
And I'm trying to remember what game? What the context? Yeah, what the context was.
Oh,
okay. Was it Bomb Chicken? Was it?
So that was the last game you played, right? Bomb Chicken was your last game.
Yeah, we beat it. Oh, and what was really cool is one of the developers from Nitrome actually reached out, and I know you saw this, Scooter.
I did. I saw the tweet.
Yeah, awesome. He was like, "Oh, I was watching this," and he was talking about. Oh, by the way, that's handy right there. He's like, "Oh yeah, I was watching this stream," and it was like clearly my stream. And then he was saying that he was wondering if anyone got the ending of Bomb Chicken. And I took my guess, but he confirmed, yes, the hero of that game has to complete the cycle again. Wait, Corey says, no, this is my first time in the stream. Wait, Corey, what?
That's what I thought.
Really?
I thought so.
Oh man, I feel really silly now. I could have sworn that you were here before.
I've had that happen to me so many times. I'm like, hey, I remember you, and they're like, well, how can you remember? This is my first time.
Well, JK, welcome, Corey. Yeah. It's been really nice hanging out with you. You're a cool person. I like it.
Are you sure were you hanging out with me? See, now he's taking control of us again.
It's like we're having fun. I like it. It's good times. You seem cool.
Look at you joining the Friends of Mana.
Hey, there we go.
It's we're Twitch official now.
We're totally- yeah.
Friends of Mana. Corey, I feel like such a dunce. Thank you so much for
There's
that
my thumbs
follow.
up. There you go.
Thanks, my friend. Oh man.
Yep.
Well,
There,
here we go.
for
Samus,
that.
we've got trouble. Releasing the
Uh-oh.
security lock may have been a bad idea. The SAX has invaded the water environment in Sector 4. AQA, Aqua, with several thousand X. With the blue hatches active, the SAX slipped in easily. The creatures and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. I'm currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Is your objective clear? Head to Sector 4.
Okay. Let me go to the Sector 4 page, and I'll keep an eye out for that.
And Corey, thank you so much. Man,
There
that's
you
too
go.
funny.
All right. He's like,
The
there you
SAX,
go.
an enemy with my strongest abilities. But does it have reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. The SAX is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. All right, then. I really like how they're interspersing the story elements in this game.
Oh yeah, absolutely, for sure.
I wasn't sure. I mean, Metroid to me, you know, most of my experience has not had that sort of story in your face. It's more about the exploration and whatnot. I wasn't sure how I would feel about this, but the way this is done, it feels good. It feels fresh. It works for this game, and yeah.
Yeah, no,
I like it.
Completely agree. So, interesting thing, I also did look on my phone a little bit ago. I took a little sneak peek and saw how much this game is actually going for if you want a legit copy right now.
And what is that?
$75.
Yeah, that's about what I saw last time. Actually, I think it was like 65 before, so.
Let me put this in perspective for you guys, okay? You can get a Wii U right now, a full Wii U, for about $110, okay? $110, and this game is $7.99. So you can spend basically $120 to have this game, and then you already have a new console.
Yeah.
That's how crazy the market has been.
It's wild. I mean, honestly, I would say that I'm getting very picky in the games that I am trying to collect for now because they are so expensive. And I'm honestly, I'm kind of getting to the point where if it's not Zelda, I mean, this one's kind of on the list. This one's, I definitely feel a strong desire to get this game in physical form, but if it's not like Zelda or something like that I really am passionate about or that I have a strong attachment to, right now I'm just I'm happy with the collection I have. Right. I've got a plethora of games to play, and then I'm sure I'm going to be playing some games in the future with new methods. I mean, it's getting better all the time. We lost Virtual Console, which makes me sad, but if we have subscription services that are, very complete, which is kind of the way Nintendo's going now, I'd be okay with that too. Apple Arcade I'm spending a lot of my time on there, so there's a lot of good options, but they need to put it on the Switch. I don't know what they're waiting for. It would be amazing, Corey, if all of the Metroid games were available on the Switch. Almost like they could take the first 5, right, and make like a like the Castlevania collection style of. I mean,
they already technically have 2 of them on the Switch already. You got Metroid 1, and you got Super Metroid. So I can guarantee you, because we know the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance are coming, I'm sure Metroid Fusion will be on that.
Yeah.
There would be no reason for them not to.
Yeah.
And I'm still not certain if they're going to do GameCube. I don't know if they're going to do that, because the reason for that is because of the fact that we're kind of already pretty far in the Switch life cycle.
Right. Yeah.
So I don't know how much further are they really going to take this expansion of the online service, and how long are they going to keep it open for? Yeah. So there's a lot of questions regarding that too. So I don't know. It's hard to call, but man, this really does make me miss the Wii's Virtual Console, because there's nothing like that anymore.
It's true. It's
so
true.
Good.
And one of the things I was talking about in the last stream and with Seth Haskell, who's another family-friendly streamer, great guy. is that um, the Wii Virtual Console was so perfect for the hardware because being an SD console, one that you hooked up through standard analog video cables, you actually were able to play on a CRT, and the games on the Virtual Console, most of them, not all of them unfortunately, but most of them were in their original aspect ratio, original resolution. Like when you played it, the Wii was actually outputting the original signal and the original size. And so if you were to play it on a CRT, and with controllers like we already were showing, like for example this one here, if you were to plug in one of these controllers, which is using the Wii connector there, then you're set. You're golden. Like you yeah. This, by the way, it was interesting. This is from the Classic Edition, but there was a Club Nintendo version of the Super Famicom, or the PAL version SNES that was available. So that was something that was possible. But yeah, you could have used... So my big thing for preservation and for games I grew up with, it comes down to two factors. Visual presentation looking as intended, and controllers that, if not original controllers, replications that are very faithful and that are accurate and that, feel like the original. If you got that, then I'm totally fine with playing on a modern console. But unfortunately, there's so many problems with bringing new games to the, new consoles that you have to kind of finagle it, and I don't know. But anyways,
it's a good point. And I mean, it's really nice that Nintendo is doing these wireless old school controllers. It is really nice they're doing it. I'm still on the fence. I feel like they're still slightly overpriced, but they are really, really cool. I will give them.
Ooh, Corey says.
Go ahead.
Sorry, Corey. No, go. You finish your thought first.
Okay. Like I waited for the NES ones. I waited for that sale on those. Like when it was dropped down half price. I think it was like instead of $60, like $30. Like $30 for two NES controllers, wireless. How could I say no at that? That's like a no-brainer. I don't know if I told you if I did pick it up, man. I did pick up the Super Nintendo one.
Oh, nice. Okay, cool. I think you did tell me that, but yeah.
Okay. I couldn't remember, but yeah. And I pick up the N64 one, yes. The Genesis one, probably not.
I gotta get that one. The 3-button Genesis controller is one of my favorite controllers of all time. I don't know why I love it so much, but I do. Real quickly though, I want to just get to this. Corey says, rumor has it they are remaking Metroid Prime as a whole new Prime. I don't know how that's gonna work, but sure. Yeah, Metroid Prime 4 is still coming out. I'm definitely excited. By the way, this sector has taken more damage than expected. I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still, this seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility that the SAX has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially this SAX. But I digress. This sector is home to a very large creature the researchers called Ceres. It is capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speed. The more senseless and widespread destruction here may be attributable to Ceres. No doubt the SAX released it, but I can't be sure why yet. Ceres has returned often to the breeding tank here. Its natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you have to be authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. All right. I've been authorized. Right. Boom. Let's do it. Let's do the thing. Ceres, people. Rah! I like that, Corey. Boom.
So you're talking about the Sega controller. I'm going to give you one giant reason why I feel the need to get it.
Something's electrified with water, but we can't cut the power. Oh, doing so would affect the whole station adversely. Oh, if you touch the water, you'll be electrocuted. Super. Fantastic. Oh, by the way, conserve energy as you go. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yeah. Oh, by the way, you might die. You're going to get electrocuted if you touch the water. Just keep that in mind. Yeah. Just keep it in mind. You'll be fine. People do it all the time.
It's
like-
be good.
Yeah. But by the way, PSA, real
Mhm.
talk PSA, real talk PSA.
Mhm.
Let's get serious. Don't leave your blow dryer plugged in next to the sink or near a bathtub.
That's a good PSA.
That's all I want to say. That's
wow.
it. But
Okay.
people need to people need to take that seriously. I'm just saying. So,
Why do I feel like that was something that the Papa Elf said to Will Ferrell in the movie? That's one of the.
oh, is that?
things
I have no idea.
And that was another thing they added to that. Like, don't eat the yellow snail, and with the blow dryer and stuff. Don't need that plugged in.
Just keep it. It's good. Just keep that in mind. Just keep it in mind.
But yeah, on the topic of the Sega Genesis, there's one big reason why now. I mean, I would have if I didn't have this, but there's one big reason why I don't feel the need to get one.
Is that
the Sega Genesis Mini?
But it's got a USB. Wait, can you use the USB in your Switch?
Yes. Yes.
Wow.
So there's no reason for me. There's really no
I
reason.
had not thought about that.
Now, however, if I can get my hands on the Japanese Sega Genesis,
The 6 button,
because it has the 6 button, then I would be interested. That's one thing I'm a little irritated about.
But
Why
there are Retro, I think it was Retrobit, made some officially licensed Sega 6-button Bluetooth controllers, and they're out there.
That is really true, but for me to have like the official Sega product or the Nintendo product is a little bit more of a.
I agree. I do have those because I didn't expect that we would ever get the
right
the Nintendo product, but still.
So yeah, for the controller, a little shout out to Evil Guy. Thank you so much for getting me that Sega Genesis last year for my birthday.
Oh, nice. Oh gosh, I feel. Oh, this is bad news.
Oh,
Sam is getting electrocuted. Okay, cool. Let's get out of there. All right.
Well, that was shocking.
Yeah. So, Scooter, if you have the guide handy, just to kind of give me the general directions, that would be perfectly fine.
I was just putting my controller back here. All right, so you're in electrocuting water.
I just started in. Now I'm in. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
This ain't good. Okay, so
left, then up, then right. Corey says, left.
Dang, Corey. You beat me to the punch.
Left, up, and right. Wait, left.
Left, up, and right. Okay.
Left, up, and right. But how do I left, up, and then right? Is there like a thing? Wait, hold on. Are we talking? Did I go all the way? You can still get it up there, Scooter, because I'm trying to figure out left.
Okay.
Up and right. What did I do wrong here?
All right, so let me read this. Gage Saris. I like this part that the IGN says, should you ever hop into the pool and get a shock, then that's your clue to go diving someplace else.
Yeah, it was very general, Corey says. So very.
Thank you. Exit the navigation room to the left, grab a quick save and recharge on the way through. Your first entry to the world is a large room with 2 ground floor hatches. Now the path is to the right is a dead end, so skip right to the left exit. You will enter the bomb in the wall directly in front of you. A few loose blocks as well, fake blocks. Don't bother with the hidden path behind you. A pool of electric charged water. As the doctor says, high voltage electrical currents and Samus don't mix.
Thanks to Corey for saying to bomb that block on the top. I even noticed that it was a bombable looking block, but I guess I didn't bomb it. Okay. And now where? So, and then up and to the right.
Okay.
One thing that I always remembered is the wall jumping mechanic in Metroid. has always been so much harder than in any other game. It's so
I don't know.
precise.
When Mario 64 did the wall jump, it was a little tricky to get down too.
I don't know. I think Metroid has it beat.
I'm not denying that. I'm just saying I remember having a lot of problems doing Mario 64 wall jumps.
Yeah. Ooh, interesting.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, it's a missile. Ooh, it's a missile. That was worth exploring. All right.
That's the best part, is exploring.
And then is there something over here?
I don't know. Maybe shoot up.
Look at the little subtle pixel details on your visor when you look away and then you look at an angle. So boom, look at that.
Oh wow, that's nice.
Isn't that nice?
That is really good.
That is like super good. I mean, man, hand on the ladder, shoot across.
Shoot the missile across.
There we go.
Ah, there we go.
Boom. Wait, did I just like explode it or something? It went away.
Interesting. Okay.
I don't know. Not sure what happened there. Okay. And save room. Pachow. There we go.
Ka-chow. Anytime you say that, now I'm always thinking of the movie Cars. Ka-chow.
All right. No. Oh. Corey says keep going. Ha ha.
Oh, you got it. Shooting across. It's like, go back, go back.
Okay. I love Corey. Corey is going to get a lot of use out of that that particular emote there. I like it.
Did we not mention enough that this is a first playthrough?
You're right. Oh, I think Corey was well aware. I think Corey has many regrets right now.
Regrets.
I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
There we go. Lots of regrets.
Lots of regrets.
All the regrets. Oh!
Oh no! No! Oh my goodness! You should have been in the stream I was in 2 hours ago. We were guiding him for 11 hours. Wow, that's a lot.
Wait, so Corey, are you thinking that that perhaps we should do a 100% run of this game at some point, and you can help guide?
Honestly, you probably would be a better guy than I am. So.
No, well, it's different purposes, as we were already talking about.
Yeah.
This is someone who actually. This is part of the fun of having you be a guide. Is that yes, you have the IGN guide, but this is new for you. So it's like two friends hanging out, playing the game for the first time. That's the experience I wanted.
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying this, and it makes it easier for me because I don't have a way to play this right now. A lot of people do know that my Wii U is busted right now, so I mean, the gamepad is.
Yeah.
Is a huge asset to it, and the problem is the gamepad is just as much as the system itself.
Right. Yeah. And I mean, these are all easy items. We can skip the hard stuff because there's a lot to pull your hair out items to get. I got you there. Yeah. No, in this particular run right now, I'm just trying to get through and enjoy. I'm not too worried.
Yeah. Very casual playthrough.
Yeah, exactly. I want the story.
That's how I usually do most of my playthroughs is very casual, unless it's like Mario 3, because Mario 3 is a game I know hands down so well.
I just learned now why I was losing so much health. Those little like turtle hat things are like super powerful. Rayo will hello. So yeah, that's a thing I gotta keep in mind.
Yeah. Definitely.
So yeah, for me, this is really about filling in the last little bit of the storyline. Ooh, yeah, that does so much damage. Before playing Metroid Dread.
Is that like 40?
Yeah.
I think like 40.
I was just going through like, I'll take some, damage boost. We'll call it damage boost. That makes it sound like it's intentional.
Right.
But yeah, no, you don't want to mess around with that. Okay.
No, not at all. That's brutal.
Oh, Ray Will says the Deuced was playing this game the other day. Pastor Deuceton, right on.
I think a lot of people are going back and playing the older games right now to get prepped for Metroid 5. And oh my goodness, it was funny. I don't know if you did watch my reaction to when they announced this game. But yeah, my first thought was Metroid 5. What are you talking about? I felt so
that
dumb.
many? What?
I felt so dumb when I first saw it, and then I look back, I'm like, oh yeah, because Metroid Fusion.
Yeah. You know what? To be honest, I had a similar reaction too. I'm embarrassed to say.
Yeah, because I'm like, oh, well, while you're waiting for Metroid 4, here's this, and it said Metroid 5. I'm like, wait, what? Are we on 5?
Right?
Did we get 5? Where was I on this? And then, oh right, Game Boy Advance, of course. How was I not? Of course.
I definitely at some point will want to go back and play more Metroid games on here. I find the story to be super compelling. Ooh.
Oh yeah, for sure. How far have you gotten in the original one or the Super Nintendo one?
Super Nintendo one I've beaten.
Okay.
And I've actually 100%ed the Super Nintendo one.
Okay. Just not the NES one?
The NES one, I've beaten Zero Mission, which is the story for it.
Right.
So, like, I've gotten the story for that. The first game, though, I have not played in its entirety. It's a toughie.
Yeah, I died a lot in the game. Oh, man. No, oh.
Wow. Wow, okay. 2 deaths right off.
I didn't mean to take it in that context. I'm sorry.
Scooter, you don't say the D word. Wait, do I have to go back and do all that, don't I?
Probably.
I bet I do.
Yeah, I bet you do.
Oh. I don't? Corey says I don't. I guess I could tell real quickly. Just... Man. Oh yeah, see there it is. Nice. That is super nice.
You said you missed a lot of Sector 1, so you should have had a couple more E-tanks.
Oh, I saved. That's right. I did save. Yeah.
So that's the reason why, because you were supposed to have more E-tanks right now. Okay.
Still, those would, you'd be taking a lot of damage, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna. Oh, oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, jeez.
Wow, those things do a lot.
I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. There was no way. There was no way. Oh my gosh. Well, that's the magic 3.
Over 60 damage to you.
That's ridiculous.
That is crazy.
Okay. So Mana needs to actually be paying in more attention now, apparently.
You had 62 health left, and that took everything out. Oh my goodness.
We're not messing around. We're not playing games here.
This is real life. No.
Yeah, right? Oh man, that's rough.
Oh my goodness. Man.
Ooh. Oh man, even that took what? 30, 40?
20. No, that was 20. That was 20.
Whew.
Oh
Come
my
on.
goodness. This is brutal. So you gotta use missiles, he said. Missile.
Ka-cha-pow. Alright, there we go.
There you go. Oh, there you go.
Whew, okay. Alright,
Okay,
better.
there we go.
Alright. My goodness. My goodness. Oh wait, and then oh.
Uh-oh, hold on. Oh,
No.
What? Oh, come on.
I was like spamming missiles at it. How did that? Wow. Okay.
I think when you damaged it the first time, it kind of had that little bit of an invisibility frame there.
Okay, Corey says at this point in the game, the missiles are better because you can spam them. So I should probably do more with missiles. Okay.
Okay, so keep your missiles up on the threshold there.
Okay. Okay. Whew. Okay. All right.
You might as well. You got plenty of missiles, so
later on the beam gets better. So yeah, I feel pretty good about this, and I've got quite a few missiles from. Whoa, no.
Yeah, you found a lot of the missile tanks, so at least that's something.
Oop.
Okay. So it looks like it's 2 missiles to take it out.
Cool.
There you go. Now we're getting somewhere.
What's over here, I wonder?
I don't know. I feel like it's a trap.
It's a trap. That was a terrible Admiral Akbar. I don't know what that was. It's a trap. Ah. Oh no. Not a trap.
There we go.
That's what I need. All right. That. Oh.
It's what the way Mario does in the Mario Advance games. Just what I needed.
It's a trap. I don't know. I don't know why. That seems really funny
Sure,
to me.
we'll go with that. We'll go with that.
It's a trap.
It sounds like it's like a mix of General Akbar and Yoda together.
Right, I think that's a little bit what it is.
It does sound like if you mix them two together, that's what you get.
Oh no. It's getting late. Not the trap. It gets worse and worse and better at the same time. I don't know how. Scooter. It's a trap.
Oh, I'm losing here. Mario, help me. Help me, Mario.
Oh gosh. Oh. Oh, Corey says go down.
Go down, go down.
I'm going down. Thank you, Corey. Ray Will's like, what?
He's like, he has that, like, putting his hands over his head.
I don't want to hear it.
I don't want to hear it anymore.
No. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
So much damage.
Oh,
Wait, so where do I go? I'm crying a little bit.
I honestly think that that fish does 80 damage.
That could be down.
Thanks so
okay.
much for hosting.
When you said down, you meant down. That makes a lot of sense. I'm legit crying. I have tears in my eyes. Oh.
Oh, it's just a little too high.
Oh my gosh. So
they did that
ridiculous.
too.
I know,
Oh, they
right?
did.
Oh, I gotta go down there. I gotcha. I'm back from VR. What did I walk into? Oh,
nothing.
Nothing.
If you're part of the Paper Mario voiceover, I want you to do that. I'm just trying to figure out what character would be best for that voice. I'm trying to think.
It's like okay. I don't know. I've never actually played through Paper Mario, so I don't know.
I want that to be Kammy Koopa's voice.
Kammy Koopa.
Kammy Koopa is the antagonist with Bowser. I want that to be her voice. I think that would be the funniest voice.
Bowser and I are gonna take you down.
Oh my gosh. Corey's just like,
Sheesh.
what did I do? I spent 11 hours and now I'm doing it again.
Yeah. What were you thinking?
What was I thinking?
Corey's like, unfollow. What did I get myself into?
Unfollow,
I'm done with this nonsense.
I'm done.
You have to draw a line in the sand. You say, what am I prepared to do today? Not this.
Not this.
But maybe you are.
I'm losing it, guys. I'm sorry. I'm losing it. And
It's okay, Scooter.
Nexo, thank you very much for the host.
Oh, thank you. Oh, man.
I want you to use that voice for a command for your.
You know what?
Want
I'm going out right now and saying it. In my head canon, SAX, that's how SAX sounds. Oh, Samus.
If SAX has a voice, I want you to do that voice. Yes.
I like this power suit.
Nexo asks, dude, question. You've heard my voice before. I believe I have because I think we're in a voice chat with Mana Manor before. I think I was in there with you. I believe so. I'm gonna say yes.
Oh, man.
My memory right now is not the best. My wife would definitely know that because she has to remind me everything. And anytime now I have appointments, she just snatches my phone and puts it in the calendar. So that tells me anything. So.
Ooh, okay. All right, where to next, Corey? Left from here. Okay, but I don't have a lot of health, so I'm a little nervous. Okay.
Oh yeah, speaking of the Bluetooth topic for Switch earlier, I tested it also with my little Mario.
Oh
Bluetooth.
snap! Oh snap! Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh no! Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
This is bad.
Oh
Get out
boy!
of there. Oh no!
Oh
no.
boy!
Get out of there. Get out.
Oh!
It's too shocking. There you go.
Woo! All right. Corey goes, no! Okay. Corey's like, I'm so done with this.
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh man.
Unfollow.
All right. I think I need some help. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Left. No, left. Left means
Left. But I went left. I went left and sassafras. Do I have to do all that over? No, go back. Okay, hold on. I wanna find out. Is that gonna save any of that? I don't think it is. I think that just.
Nexo says I can do a
really good. Boogers. Okay.
sound effect.
Oh,
by the way.
it showed the target there too.
I'm good at just drain all emotion from
Jump
my
up,
voice.
place bombs.
That's cool, Nexo. That's really cool.
Okay, so I gotta go back this way. Ah, boo. All right.
So we'll jump up and place bombs. Is what he says.
All right. Okay, we're gonna try this again.
No, down.
Oh wait, but don't I need to go back to get the items?
I thought you had saved it past this point.
Oh, I did. Just kidding. I thought I still had to go in there for the
No,
energy
you
tank.
saved it after you got the
Oh,
energy.
okay.
Yeah, no, you should be good.
All right, so I need to go back this way.
Yep. Go back and then down. it
Down.
says.
No, why is this thing so
That thing is
redonkulous?
brutal.
Whew,
And all they
okay.
give you 20 health back. Thank
Right?
you.
Yeah. Gee, thank you for your very generous 20 health.
That does a lot.
I mean, it's better than nothing, but still, my goodness. Okay. Okay, so I want to go back here.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, so not too bad, not too bad. Okay, there we go. Man, I do love that animation. That is so good.
Yeah, the animation in this is really top notch for
Yeah.
2D. This honestly is the same level, and I mean maybe even better, but this is honestly the same level of animation of 2D platform. It makes me think of how well the animation was in Maui Mallard.
Oh yeah.
Really,
That's a
really
classic
good.
right there.
Yeah.
And great animation. Oh yeah. Oh
Oh yeah.
gosh. Those things are so bad.
They are.
I did the wrong thing there. Mike Tron, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing? Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, they're backing. There we go.
And then Corey says, now go back down.
And back
Okay.
down. Okay, but is there anything else up here? No. Okay, so go back down.
Yeah, let's just go down. Let's follow his advice.
Yep.
Let's try not to find anything else.
Yep.
right now.
Okay, back down.
Go
And
down.
then, oh, can I go like to the left here, maybe? Ah, look at
there you
that!
go.
Look at that!
Okay,
That's
you
what it's all about. Okay,
There
and then we could do
go.
that. That's
Okay.
way better.
Okay.
Nexo, I'm not quite sure how long I'm gonna be.
I'm good
prob-
until you're done. I'm good
I would
until you're done.
I would say the latest would be another like 45 minutes.
Okay. Yep. Well, however long you want. I'm good.
End it at the old 11 o'clock.
Okay.
My
that
time.
works for me. That works. For me.
She's just rocking that haircut, right, Mike Tron?
Thank you.
Heck yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh, you're awesome, amazing. There's an awesome person right there.
Oh, it's a high. It's a 1 high 30.
It's a one high.
Oh, and there's a scooter as well.
A wild scooter has appeared.
Yeah.
Okay. You're all beautiful and amazing, kind and fun and awesome and cool. I love you all, and I welcome you all to Mana Stream.
Aw,
Dude,
thank you, 1 high.
welcome in, buddy. Good to see
I
you.
really appreciate that.
Mike Tron says, guess who's going to be Joker from Persona 5 tomorrow?
Ooh, nice. Oh, you're going to be Mark Hamill in Batman? Oh, wait, no. You're going to be the Joker from Persona 5.
Right, which Joker?
Wrong Joker.
One thing that actually does make me
Gar.
laugh, it's really hilarious, is that Smash Brothers got Persona Joker, and then Mortal Kombat 11 got the Batman Joker. I find that kind of hilarious.
That's pretty cool.
That's kind of funny.
Corey says go back. Wait, which back?
Okay. And Gar, welcome in, my friend. Good to see you
Gar,
again.
how's it going, my friend?
Gar, I've been really appreciate you coming by my streams. It's been so much fun having you in.
Oh.
He was in like Cruising Blast, and he was having a blast watching it. It was so much fun.
That block doesn't belong. Oh.
One of the blocks is not like the other. And next says, by the way, guess what, Mana? I made my own custom lightsaber katana. I want to show you a picture sometime. I think you would like it.
Nice. Oh, look at that.
Custom lightsaber katana. Why does that make me think of like No More Heroes?
By the way, Gar is another family-friendly streamer and kind of a newer one at that. Please, 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 if you like family-friendly, let's keep it going. I love seeing more family-friendly content creators out there, and I really was impressed hanging out with Gar. A heavy emphasis on RPGs, and right now playing through Breath of the Wild with a really fun challenge where he is allowing people to basically add in elements like all of a sudden Link catches on fire and stuff like that, all through a really neat plugin called Crowd Control.
I did it to him.
Yeah, Scooter.
But hey,
wait, you're not new? Oh, Gar, I'm so sorry. I don't know. I must have just I must have forgotten. You've been doing it for 4 years? Nice, dude.
Wow.
That's awesome. Oh, but I think what you were telling me, you had stopped for a while. Is that right? Or that you had you couldn't do it that much because of other obligations? Is that snap?
I think it was obligations.
If we can get a shout out. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Stuff's happening. What is this?
One High, can you please give shout outs to Dark Solid and also
Dislike greatly. Mana no likey. Mana no likey. Can we get an opposite of a shout out for this boss? This is ridiculous. It's so fast.
For this,
oh yay! There we go. We just did some damage, and now it's angry. I don't like it when it's angry. Oh my goodness! Come on now.
Full shout out there.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much there, One High. Nicely done. Wow.
I know it's when you're a mod for a lot of different channels, you got to remember which ones that people have. Some people have shout, some people have SO, shout out completely.
Jeez. Booey! Oh, I thought I did more damage. Gee, Wilkers. Spicy. Oh man.
This thing is brutal. Oh my goodness.
No kidding.
Oh, maybe that's a good spot for you to be, and then you can use it to shoot up at his face when he pops up. Maybe that might
hey, Dark Solid X, welcome on in. Oh. Shout outs for Dark Solid X.
Yep, we definitely got the shout out.
Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, I keep thinking, oh, gee whiz.
Did it just go Super Saiyan? What's going on?
Yeah, right? This is like supersonic right now. He's getting frustrated. Oh yeah. Okay, now it's gonna be. Oh my gosh, he's spinning into the void. This is whoa, gee whiz. Okay, so I gotta remember that you can't attack them unless they are, or if they're flashing.
Right. Yep.
Oh
man, brutal.
No.
Darn it.
Sassafras.
I want to make sure to get that out. But it just passed by, but I did see it. Gar was talking about how someone came to his stream and just kept saying, "I am Zeus," and keeps thundering, lightning him. I'm like, oh, that's not nice.
All right, so there's a spot on the floor where he can't hit you if you crash by the door. Okay. I might have to remember that one then. Oh, that was unfortunate. Nexo has redeemed emote only chat and also asks, do you remember when you could use stream currency to redeem a shout out? Yes, I forgot about that. Back in the day there were, yeah, oh man. I should probably do that. But for right now, you're awesome and amazing. If you could give a shout out to Nexo Phoenix Gaming. Another streamer friend, although you haven't been streaming as much lately, is that right, Nexo? But we've actually collaborated in the past with, what was the name of the game? It was the MMO, I can't think of the name right now.
MMO.
Don't start the fight. Okay. So when you get in, I'll show you. Okay, so on the floor where he can't hit you if you crouch by the door. So probably like right here.
Well, take care and be safe and do good and be well. Have a great night.
All right. Gara, some wholesome content. One high 30 says, Solid has some cool adventures, and Scooter is our friend who is with Mana tonight, and he provides retro and variety fun. I highly recommend them. Thank you so much.
Buddy, you're awesome.
All right, so the second block, left side. So like this one.
Nexo says, well, I just started streaming again.
Good night, Will.
Just my luck.
What is it? Oh, you got sick, Nexo? Oh, boo. Right there.
I hope you feel better.
Okay, we're gonna do this. And he pops out on the left.
Okay.
So stuff happens.
Here we go.
Oh, he popped out on the right that time.
Super Saiyan.
Yes. It's a little beastie beast. Oh, so I can do like...
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see what's up.
Oh, okay.
I get it now. Oh, okay.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. I see.
That's handy. Oh, he hit me! Yeah, I was lied to.
The cake is a lie.
I was lied to. Such lie.
Oh, you said further left.
Oh, further left. Okay. That's convenient that you're changing it now. Oh, I guess I have to be like right there. Okay.
So you gotta be just a little bit more probably. So it's gotta be one of those. Oh, there you go.
I'm ready for this.
Are you ready?
Oh, nope, I'm not ready.
Not looking that fast or not. Oh, that voice is never gonna get it.
This guy's scary.
You gotta be there for my Paper Mario for it. I have to have that voice in my Paper Mario. And Cammy is a big part of it too. So you'll have tons of voices for her. There you go. Alright.
Oh, man, I don't want to be underwater for this.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. Get some health there.
I thought I could get it, but nope.
Get out of there. Yeah, so you
Ah! Come on. That's the last one, I think. There we go. Woo! Okay. Woo-choo. Look at that. I'm like heading straight down. Speed boost. I love this one. Okay, cool. Chat, Scooter, Mana, when you can, make sure to hydrate and stretch so you don't dehydrate and overexhaust yourself. Also, rest when needed so you can stay happy and healthy. There's a big stretch. It's a good stretch right there.
Unfortunately, I don't have water with me right now, so I'll let Nana do that. I finished all my pop. So. Whoa, he's going. There you go. That was water.
That was water. Whoa. Whoa. My little friend.
Oh, another Metroid. No, this is my friend for me right now. This is actually a Bluetooth device.
Oh, nice.
And the music actually comes out of the pipe that he's in.
Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool.
So this is what I usually take to work if I can listen to music and stuff like that. This is what I usually use. And I did test it out, and it does work on the Switch with the Bluetooth. I did test that out.
Nice. So fun fact, I played this game 2 weeks before launch. Someone dumped a copy of the ROM, and I was too tempted to play it. Oh, Gar. You bad boy. Oh, I'm I'm actually shocked that I didn't realize. I mean, I knew piracy was prevalent and all that, but I did not realize that it was somehow leaked before launch. That's wild. Man.
Yeah, that is cool.
Oh, I liked that little fall that I did. That was pretty cool. Okay, I'm gonna go up here. Oops.
Exo Phoenix Gaming said, "Hey, gonna refresh the stream real quick. I don't know why I'm getting such a big delay. Stream delay test. Let me know when you get this." Yep, I got it.
Yep.
Just so you know, the stream may not be 100% delayed. Sometimes where I'm trying to watch the stream and like watch his gameplay and stuff, so I'm kind of like keeping my eyes back and forth. So it's probably really not that delayed.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. In terms of reading chat, because we've got so many things that we're keeping track of. Sometimes just you don't. Oh,
like I said, I got 3 screens going on right now, all the way from the left to the right here. The stream, then Discord with Mana, and then the guide, which is it's there.
7 seconds. Nexo says.
The guide is here.
7 seconds actually could very well be the what the delay is just natively, because I don't have the 0 delay whatever thingamabob. Metroid Dread is already leaked? What? Corey, oh, that is disappointing. Oh, that's super disappointing.
That is really disappointing. I guess you shouldn't be too surprised. People will leak it and get it. It happens. So, I'm not too surprised.
You dirty pirates.
Arg.
Arr. Space pirates. Okay.
Okay.
So, Corey, what next?
Yeah. Okay. To make that clear, Nexo, let me make that very clear about 3 screens here. My TV is one of my screens. My 55-inch 4K that I got that finally replaced my... I know you saw that picture, man. The TV, what it... Oh, man. Playing Mario... sleep mode.
Yeah. I just want to see what
Playing
it was.
Mario 35 on that was horrible because I couldn't see the spinies. That was the worst. But, yeah. So... And then I got my main monitor, which is like a 24-inch screen, and then my 19-inch monitor. So,
Gar says, to be fair, I did buy a fusion cart. I just cheated the timing a bit. Okay, so let's see here. Is it really only just 5 days until launch? My goodness, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Wow.
Yeah, it's coming out. Yeah.
Yeah, the 8th, right?
Yeah, the 8th. That's right.
All right, so where to next? Let's save. Let's do that
You
first.
got 3 1080p monitors and a 1440p ultra wide. Dang, I'm jealous. That is awesome.
Go hard right. Okay.
Corey, that is really, really cool.
Oops.
I'm jealous. I really do want to get an ultra wide one at some point. Maybe a little bit down the line, but I definitely got to save my money now after getting the Retro Team 5X. I really wanted it. I'm like, all right, I'm just going to go for it.
Ooh, Corey built a new PC. Nice. Ooh. Yeah,
cool.
I'm probably due for doing that at some point, but yeah.
Money. Money. That's the key right there.
That's it.
Money.
And there's just too many things I'd like to save up for, to be honest.
Yeah, that's the hard thing. I'm always thinking about, what do I want right now? What can I hold off? And limited run games doesn't help.
Limited run games is just awful. Okay. Oh, hard left. Okay, there we go. Cool. I was wondering about that.
They're killing me right now, especially with all that Shantae merch. They killed me.
Yeah. Are you tempted to get the skateboard scooter?
I did not get the skateboards, no. That's the one thing I did not. Because I'm not a skateboarder, so there's...
Yeah. No, that's
But I did get that
fair.
Rowdy Top plush. I did get that.
Oh, nice.
And I got all the stickers. I did get the keychains, the clothes. I even got Kendra a shirt. So then that way she can try Shantae at some point.
Aw. Ooh, that's so cool. Look. When you're charging, the animation continues.
Ooh,
that is so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Nexo says, I'm hoping my uncle will buy me a really good monitor for my birthday. He usually gets me one really big gift because my mom usually can't afford it. Aw. That's a cool thing that your uncle does.
Just bought a Switch for $200 with extras and games just for Dread. But $200 for a Switch and you got all the extras and games? That's impressive.
Yeah.
That is actually really impressive because a lot of people are really upcharging the Switch right now. So you got a heck of a deal.
Gar asks if he can give a bit of a weapons tip. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that, but sure.
I don't see how that would be harmful.
Ooh. Oh, ooh, yeah, nice.
Ooh, there you go. Can you get that? There you go. Yeah, there you go.
Ciao.
And you did all that just to get Dread? So, man, Metroid means that much to you. But yeah.
I mean, you know what? If I didn't have a Switch, I mean, there are plenty of games for the Switch that would have already been, you know, the killer app, so to speak. But Metroid Dread would be one of them.
Honestly, I got my Switch on a whim.
Really?
I had a feeling that, yeah. Because Zelda, as you know, Mana, for me is a hard game to get into. It's not because I think it's a bad series or anything. It's just my attention span for the game. It's just not very good. So, and that was their biggest game. So I'm like, but I just had that feeling about the Switch. I'm like, you know, I feel like they're going to learn their lesson with the Wii U and stuff like that. I had that crazy feeling. I'm like, I think the Switch is going to be worth it in the end.
Yeah.
And as soon as I saw Mario Odyssey, I'm like, yep, I knew this would be perfect for me. And it was so cool being able to go to that Nintendo World Championship qualifying round in Illinois. And I got to play 10 minutes of Mario Odyssey, and this was still months away from the release date. So that was like so cool. So I got to go to New Donk City and try it out.
Oh, that's so cool.
It was such a blast. And like, yeah, I didn't win it. I felt like I still won something, even though I won nothing, because the only way you would have won that Mario Kart time is if you cheat. You had a lava glitch to win, and I thought that was so unfair.
I want to just point out, Gar says the charge beam has a melee hitbox. If you release a charge, there will be a tiny crescent animation right under the gun.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, I see that. That's so cool. Which actually is very similar to what they used in the Metroid 2 remake.
Yeah.
And Jack, welcome on in. Sorry for being so late. Jack says, no worries. We're doing well. So good to have you. Thank you for coming on in. If anybody is new here, by the way, please do consider joining us and following. I'm Mana, an E for everyone, family-friendly variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro on original hardware, and indie titles. And we just so happen to be playing Fusion for the first time. I'm super excited. Go under the wire to the left.
And Jack, it's always good to see you. Next, you missed a comment. For anyone, if you felt like your comment missed and you really wanted to, feel free to put it back in chat.
Yeah.
Don't feel like you have to hope that we can go back to it. For me, I can't scroll on my TV to go and look back at the chat, unfortunately. So if you want me to read it for you, please go ahead and just put it back in chat.
And I see it actually. I think the comment here. Oh, hold on a second. Oh, was that supposed to?
Here, he put it back up.
One of my friends got a broken Switch for $20 and brought it in to get fixed for $50. Nice. Corey says, "Go back." I'm going back.
So you got him basically in
wait.
Switch for $70. Yeah, you can't complain about that.
I see what's up now.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Missile tank. Okay.
All right.
And now.
Very cool.
That's not bad. No, indeed. Oh, darn.
How can you complain a Switch for $80? Like,
right?
The dock itself is that price.
See that? There's like a little icon as if there's something that I'm supposed to get here. I don't know.
Yeah.
Point of interest.
No, I paid full price for mine. I bought it day one. I put my pre-order. Okay. Well, I don't work there anymore, so I guess I could say this is kind of funny. Because I had two jobs at the time at Best Buy and Qdoba, and it's funny, they literally just walking distance.
Nice.
Right there. So.
Oh, it's a golden crab! It's a golden crab!
Whoa, golden crab!
Golden crab. Okay, that was kind of cool. Okay.
There you go. And I do not recommend you guys doing that. But what I did is I said I had to go back to my other job to grab something. That was to do the pre-order.
That's so funny. That's really funny.
I'm bad. Like I said, don't do it.
Don't
get in trouble.
don't do as Scooter says, or as Scooter does.
Yeah.
Do as Scooter says.
Don't follow my lead on that. Don't do it. Okay. I really wanted to get the pre-order in, and I'm glad I did, because if I didn't get it in that day, I wouldn't have got one. So I'm glad I did. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the colored one. I had to get the regular gray, but I was cool with that.
Do everything Scooter says, but not what he does. Got it. Yes. Maybe.
Nah, I think that's still a problem.
Ooh. Oh, these are...
It only took me a minute to do.
Oh.
And the restaurant was dead, so I don't think it was that big a deal. But yeah,
you really got me hungry for like a good burrito.
I tell you, if you come to my area, we got a great Mexican restaurant, all authentic, and the burritos are fantastic. So, you ever come down here, we'll take you there. And I can tell you, one thing you'll love is their queso. It's amazing.
So how do I get through this? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, we kept seeing that thing, but we haven't found a way to destroy it.
And then these guys are like...
Oh, to the nav room.
Okay.
Nav.
Gotcha.
Man, last time I had a burrito was pre-quarantine. We were at this funny thing, man. We were before.
Ooh, I'm like one hit away from dying. That's scary.
Ooh, yeah, you need to get some. Yeah. We were actually going to go to that Mexican restaurant today, but then Kendra's like, I want pizza. So we looked up gluten-free places because she's gluten-free. And we found a local place, and we had that tonight, first time. It was actually pretty good. I had a chicken bacon Alfredo pizza. That was
Ooh, I like that kind of. Yeah, that's a good kind of pizza.
They didn't have the broccoli, so they're like, well, what other topping would you like? And I had to look their option. I'm like, for bacon? Bacon goes with anything.
Yeah.
Bacon. Artaman, do everything Scooter says, but not what he does. Got it. So what Scooter does is tell me what to do, does that contradict everything? Yes.
Nice. So Ceres had been infected by the X2. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. At this rate, you may be able to face the SAX yet, but that's still a ways off. HQ has more support data. This time, it's missile upgrade data. You desperately need this, but the data room here is sealed with a level 4 lock, the highest security level. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary. Also, the route to the data room in Sector 2 is blocked by still more SAX activity. I note a deliberate activity pattern, as if it is blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for this download is in Sector 3 PYR. You will find the PYR data room on your map after using a navigation room there. Is your objective clear? Sure. Clear as mud. Sector 3. All right. Gar says lurk mode activated. Thank you so much. Shoutouts for Gar, please.
Yes, Gar is really, really fun to hang out with. A really cool guy. So if you guys can, go and check him out and mess with him a little bit with the Breath of the Wild. It's quite fun.
Yep.
Maybe don't do all lightning strikes on him. Mix it up a little bit. But
yeah. You can be kind.
I was nice because what I did was I did the fire on him, and then I gave him his hearts back, and then I made it colder. I'm like, oh, you're hot here. Let me make it a little colder out for you. There you go. I have a method to my madness. Okay, I got a little bit of a method.
So here's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, what do you got?
I'm thinking we head down here to Sector 3, find a save spot, and then I think we call it.
Okay, sure. I'm down.
I think that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, save the lightning strikes for when he fights a boss. Oh, you're cruel. Oh, that's
mean. In fact, look, there's the navigation room right there.
There you go.
So this is going to scan it. And the save room's right next to it. And the recovery room. Perfect.
All right.
Thankfully, the
definitely
X have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room here and activate level 2 hatches. This may allow the SAX and X parasites into the area, but we are left with no choice. Your recovery is our main goal. The data room is here. As I explained, security rooms can't be shown on the map. Be careful, Samus. You will see very violent organisms here, and avoid the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures yet. But we're working on it. Level 2 hatches are green. Release the lock and proceed to the data room for download. Super missile data is ready. Your firepower will triple. Is your objective clear? Yes.
Oh boy.
First, activate green hatches, and then, yeah, there are no ultra-heated areas in this route, so turn back if you enter one. So what I just want to say is I really, really appreciate that this game uses like unlocking security levels as a mechanic to sort of streamline your progression and guide you. But I also really appreciate that they are calling back to the other games' colored doors that typically would have required missiles or super missiles, or I presume eventually we'll get orange doors, which would have used your power bombs. I think
A
that's
raid
super
has
cool.
just
What?
been initiated.
What?
All high-rank personnel, please
Oh,
report to
we
the
can't
front
stop
desk to start the welcoming transmission.
Oh.
Belliam, thank you so much for that raid. Are you kidding me? That's some hype right there. Darth Salon, Alpha of the Deluge. And we've got Snake Off, Psychology Major, hashtag Dark Salon. What is this? That sounds so ominous. I don't even know what to say, doesn't it? Welcome on in, Chris123. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. Bellaim, thank you so much.
Wow. Oh
Thank
my
you
goodness.
so much for that raid. Shadow M. Wape. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. What were you doing, Bellaim? There was a character that reminded me of Star Wars.
We were actually quite talking about a lot of Star Wars earlier. So
Yep. I can totally see it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much. My name is Mana. I am an E for everyone, family-friendly variety streamer with a focus on Nintendo, retro on original hardware, and indie titles. And, whoa, stuff is happening. I'm getting...
Thanks for joining the Friends of
Snake
Mana.
Off, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Fire Emblem houses.
And Bellaim, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Just pulling up, by the way, just to let you know, because I don't want y'all to miss out. Bellaim, Aussie American with a love for games, jokes, Harry Potter, languages, numbers, Disney, Pixar, trees, dance, and then go hang out at Bell's Cafe, a cozy space for positivity, friendship, and joy. Let's game with Bellaim. Also, a fan of like Zelda, Animal Crossing, all the things I love, right? So we're right there. It's perfect. It's perfect. So go check out Bellaim. Thank you so much. It's been a while. It has been a while. I'm so sorry. You were playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Awesome. Well, we are playing through Metroid Fusion because this is a game in the Metroid franchise I have not played. This is my first playthrough, so no spoilers. You can kind of assist me if I'm missing something obvious or I'm asking for help. But that's the deal here. We're getting really hyped for Metroid Dread. That's a game I'm looking forward to. And I am joined by Scooter102089, who is who's helping guide. But I guess I also probably would say Corey is really helping guide. To be fair,
Corey is guiding the game. I'm guiding the chat.
There you go. That's what it is. That's what we're doing right there.
There we go.
But you can see that's Scooter's channel there. He's another streamer friend and often family friendly, but does play some mature games from time to time. Bellaim,
80 to 90%.
Yeah, right. Bellaim, I was going to actually stop right there, and then you raided, and so no, we're doing this. We're continuing on.
Man. I'm here. I'm not going anywhere. So
yeah, we're gonna play a little longer.
Yeah, we can do that.
We can't let a raid come and go. Scooter's down for it. We're gonna do a little more. So a little bit more. Bellaim says, "Oops." No worries, my friend. What have you been up to? Oops, wrong way. What have you been up to?
Yeah, don't go there yet. Oh, Belly, don't feel bad.
Yeah, no, please. I'm so grateful.
We're so grateful that you came and showed support to Mana. So we want to do this as tribute to you. So thank you.
That's right. And did we or can we get some shout outs for Belaim too, please? Ooh,
Yeah.
what to do?
One more out there, Jack Blocks, if
There
you do that.
are 5 items for you in this sector, Corey says. But what to do?
Okay.
How to do?
5 items.
By the way, I'm a big fan of Animal Crossing. For those of you who are new here, sit back, relax, ask me anything at all. I'm more than happy to chat with you.
Absolutely.
And down.
If there's a question that you have, I can always give it out to Mana if you can't see the chat at that time. So
What to do? Keep going down. Maybe I can. There we go. Down there.
there we go.
I'm guessing this is not the way to go.
Speaking of a question, Belaim asked, "Are you excited about Brewster?"
Yes! Oh, I'm so excited. I cannot wait for the Animal Crossing Direct. And Brewster is just such a fun character. And honestly, I'm excited for the next series of Amiibo cards and the fact that the Amiibo cards are being released or re-released because there's some that I'm missing. And yeah, I very much want to get more of those cards. I do enjoy collecting Amiibo, so...
I was so bummed that I had the one that you already have. I'm like, darn, I thought I might be able to help you.
Oh, man.
Because you had number 2, right? 'Cause that's the one extra one that I have.
Well, wait, what do you mean number, like...
Series 2. There's 4
I have
of them.
I have some of Series 2, but I don't have all of them.
Wait, there's more? I'm so confused. I thought there was...
Oh, no. So they're like blind booster packs. There's like 100 plus cards in each series.
What?
Yeah.
See, I'm so lost. Okay.
Yeah. The confusion is real. Scooter's like, what?
You just blew my mind
Yep.
tonight.
And Sun Floridesu says, wait, there are new Animal Crossing Direct? I'm so out of touch. Indeed, there is. It is coming out in November. What is the... I don't think we have a date yet, right?
No, the Direct is going to be in October.
Oh, wait, you're right. October, excuse me.
Yeah, the Direct's going to be in October. They didn't place a date yet. No, they just said it in October.
Yeah.
But it looks like the updates are going to be coming in November.
That's right. There we go. Huh, shoot around, Corey says. But the I guess, I mean, if they're going to do a Direct, I suspect we're going to get some significant announcements. Ooh, there we go.
That one will probably be a good one for you to do a live reaction to, Mana. That I know that's kind of like...
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try. If I'm working, and lately they've been sort of having the Directs take place during the regular workday, so...
That happened to me with Nintendo Direct, and I was so bummed. I'm like, I gotta wait till I get home. It's like 12 in the morning when I had to do it, but it was still fun. And there were some great announcements. So
totally.
Very, very.
Oh, Sunflower Desu, thank you.
Among friends. Thank you for following.
And Belly
I appreciate that.
The original release that I was thinking about selling. I'll see if you want any of those.
Oh, I would love, yeah. I actually am trying to put together the whole card collection, but with trades and stuff. I have duplicates if anyone wants to trade. You can always join me in my Discord. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pop my Discord here.
Yeah.
1 second here.
I'll have you DM that to me in my Discord, and I'll have it penciled in. That way I can copy it, because every time I see Memory Martin's doing it, I'm like, oh, I want to do that too, but I never have the link. So
Well, there's that, and sure, if you remind me, I will get that to you.
Yeah, we'll make sure to do that after the stream.
Well, actually, wait a minute. Do I have? Oh, I don't have Discord open on.
No,
I have it on my other computer, so I'll. Yep.
It's okay. We'll do it after. Let's not worry about it right now.
But thank you so much. Floridesu says, Belaim, so long that one of my villagers was like, hey, I'm so, just kidding. Did you forget about me? Nice.
Oh, man. That's funny. I haven't opened up my Animal Crossing game in probably a few months now. So I think I do need to go back to it, but I'm sure it's going to look pretty bad there.
I'm still logging in daily.
Jack Locke says, the only thing I'm really excited for in October is the release of Mario Party Superstars. Dude, I am so hyped for that game. That is day one purchase. I spoiled myself a little bit, but it was worth it because I really did want to know what mini games they were going to bring to the collection, and I'm happy. I am so happy with the list of mini games, and so it's a day one. They did a lot of my favorites because a lot of my favorites were in the first 4 games. 5 had a few good ones too, but after 6 and above, I kind of they were like, okay, yeah, they were okay or not really that good to me in my opinion. But they really did a great job list of the games, so definitely a day one purchase for me. And the fact that everything is online, yes, you can use a pro controller. Yes, I am ready for it.
And Maverick is back, friends. Maverick has just returned. And Bellame says that would be what would be my villagers too. I definitely got some attitude. I tend to have all the like poets and artists, and then a few like vain animals. But speed boost jump right there. Okay.
Jacklock says, Scooter, you and I need to collab someday and play it together. Message me. I'm always open for collabs when I can make it work. I know some people can't work around my time schedule, and I understand, but I always try my best to work, around schedule. If you can do weekends are best for me because I work during the week. So, yeah, I'm always down for a good collab.
There we go. Ooh.
I actually played some new games that I never did before with collabs. Like, I got Foxy and we played Dead by Daylight, and I had actually a really good time playing that before. So, yeah, I'm always open to it. Always open.
That was a little rough, right, Corey? Bellame, I got to get some sleep now. I hope you have a wonderful night, day. Thanks again for all the kindness. Bellame, thank you so much. I'm going to give a personal shout out here once more.
There you go.
And Bellame. It has, it's been a while. I need to go check out your stream when you're live again. I have been so bad at that, but hey, look, it's so good you got it twice.
There you go. I'm going to definitely check you out too, Bellame, and hopefully I'll drop by sometime, and then if you want, I would love to see you drop by mine sometime, and let's get to know each other more. That'd be awesome. I'm always about getting to know new people, so definitely.
Indeed. Yeah, and so Scooters is an awesome guy. You don't know it in real life. He's pretty small. He's the little angel on my shoulder. This is.
What?
I've got on the one side I've got Scooter, and then
who's gonna be on your other side?
And then I've got the Metroid. The Metroid. Just kind of. It's tough. It's a tough life. It's like, wait, what was that? Yeah. I should end the stream? Oh, what's that, name. Scooter? Oh, don't end the stream. Okay, what? But Metroid says end the stream. No, Scooter says don't, though. No. Metroid? No, should I end the... Should I end the stream? I don't know. Should I end the stream? I'm so confused. I can't make a decision. Oh, man. No, Corey says. Perfect. No end, Dark Sonic says.
No end.
Oh my gosh. Don't end, Jack says. All right.
That is my screen name. That's correct. That is the name.
Yep, right there. All right.
Let me pop a hi in the chat. That might make it easier.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Good call. Ooh,
my phone.
Stuff came on. Yeah, and the little pixelated like glitchiness thing is so cool. It's a neat effect, actually, when the enemies are destroyed.
There you go. That's me.
Hello. No joke, I've done a 24-hour stream before. I was a wreck by the end of it, Nexo says. I can't even. Okay. The longest I've done is an 8-hour stream, and I was like, I'm done. And I think I might have broken that into pieces too.
Yeah. So what happened to me in my stream, I was not playing the stream that long. Me and Waz were doing a collab of No More Heroes 2. He was playing on the Switch, I was playing on my original Wii. And I got backed up farther behind because of a few reasons, because A, I'm not really good at the game, and B, because loading times were faster on the Switch version, and also my Wii disc had some issues that kept freezing the console a few times.
I just love your honesty, though. Scooter's like, yeah, I'm not that good at the game.
I tell the truth. I'm an ultimate gamer not because of my skill level, but because of just everything that I like to play, like everything I
Yeah,
play.
yeah.
That's the way I look at it. And I'm the guy that played for 3 hours. Mary Kate and Ashley, Sweet 16, License to Drive.
Which is the best game.
Huh?
Which is the best game.
Okay. Sure.
Maybe not.
Let me explain my frustration with that game. That's one of the few games I put back nicely into the case and threw it across the room.
Good night, Mike Tron. Have a lovely night. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. It's always so good to hang out with you. I hope this was a good, calming, and fun experience for you.
Mike Tron, always good to see you, buddy. Sleep well. Oh, Dark Solid, why didn't I not? Oh, we had the opportunity of a lifetime. Oh.
Hey, ATM is in. How's it going? What is up?
Oh, Dark Solid, next time you're in for a treat, buddy. You're in trouble.
Check around above that grate.
You better not want to come back over here, my friend, because you will be playing that.
So, let's see here. Hang on a second. What grate? I have to check around a grate, but I'm not sure which grate.
It was. Oh yeah, that's right. I did give you the affirmation between either that or Just Dance, and you chose Just Dance, and I think everyone appreciated that because everyone enjoyed you playing Just Dance. It was fun. It was so much fun.
I feel like I need to be going in there somehow. I'm guessing. Oh, you know what? I bet like right here, maybe.
Maybe. Could you do that maybe in that room, that run boost? Like that?
Maybe? Oh, well that did a thing. Okay, cool.
Yes, Sunflower, I will do Just Dance.
Go under the extend boy. Yes, Corey, that was awesome.
There you go.
The extend boy.
Yes, Sunflower, I do Just Dance on
great. Oh, Maverick, I totally misread that.
I don't do it as much anymore because of DMCA. I try to be careful about that game. I delete the VOD for that game because I don't want to have any trouble. Usually they'll just mute it, so I haven't had too many issues, and I do songs that I know are okay, like the Mario one, because it's not really copyrighted. So there's ways to play it safely, but it does get hard. But yes, I do it on occasion. It's the same thing as I really want to do Rock Band and Guitar Hero, but again, causes issues.
And it's so good, Sunflower. Thank you so much for that follow again. I really appreciate that. I hope that you're enjoying yourself. If you have any questions about me, feel free to ask. If you have any questions about Scooter, feel free to ask. If you have any questions about life or questions about dogs, questions about Star Wars, questions about, I don't know, anything.
Yeah, if you want to get to know us, feel free. I'm pretty open. If there's something that I really don't feel comfortable, I'll be honest and say I don't really feel
exactly.
Yeah, I'm pretty much an open book. So yeah, feel free to if you want to get to know us on a more level here, feel free to ask. I'm open.
Do you like large or small dogs? Sunflower, perfect question. Perfect.
That's a great question.
I am definitely a small dog fan. Always had small dogs in my family, and then I am married and have a daughter, and we have a small Chug named Chug of Mana, or the Mana Chug. And yeah, she is a half pug, half Chihuahua. Really cute.
Yeah,
and
I saw the picture and like, oh,
ooh, excellent.
Or not the picture, the video. The video.
Yes, that's right. Because we were raising money for animal shelters and things.
Joining the friends of
thank you, Melt K Rocks, Metallica Rocks. That's what it is, Metallica Rocks. But it's like Metallic Aerox. I like it.
I like that too.
No, so I was raising money for animal shelters, and we, as a community, we did this for a week. We raised $100. And so I had a video where I was showing Manichug. But I do tend to prefer or like fluffy dogs, Jack. That's the type of hair of the dogs that I had growing up. But we ended up falling in love with pugs, and they're short-haired dogs. I don't like the shedding, but pugs are not so much shedders, so that helps. And Nemu says, Mana streaming at 1 a.m. for me. Metallica rocks. Metallica rocks. Metallica rocks.
I guess it's my turn to answer. I like bigger dogs. I mean, don't get me wrong. Little dogs are cute too. I can handle that. But
we can agree to
really,
disagree.
Yeah,
No, I'm just kidding.
There's
It's
something wrong
preference.
with little dogs. Like, I wouldn't mind a pug. Like, they're cute. They're really cute dogs. But for me, I think my favorite breed, if I had to choose, would be a husky. Those dogs are just so cool, and I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of wolves and stuff like that. So having that kind of like husky, like essence to a wolf. And yes, I do love golden retrievers too, which is what we have. We have 2 golden retrievers. So yes, and they are lovely dogs.
I had it and then I goofed. I had it and I goofed.
And I would go with Fluffy as well. Yeah, Fluffy, so longer hair. Yes.
Lay sad.
Dark Solid did have a question, and I saw it before. He says, "What do we think about Chris Pratt voicing Mario?"
I am shocked. It's not at all. Oh, I did not want to do that. It's not at all what I was expecting. I did record my reaction to the direct. I haven't uploaded it yet.
Me too.
But I think I sat there going for a good long time, just like,
yeah. But I think what made it even more of a puzzle thing to me, because the fact that Charles Martinet is going to be in there as a cameo.
yeah.
That's like more puzzled. I'm like,
And with,
if
like-
you're going to have Charles Martinet in there, why not let him just do the voice? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But I'm one of those people is I want to give him a shot. I want to see what he can do. I'm open for the idea. But I do love all the Jurassic Park memes going on right now, and then the dinosaurs are turned into Yoshis. It is hilarious.
Oh wait.
Funny.
Oh no, that's not what I was supposed to do. Maverick says that they owe their life to their golden retriever. That's amazing. And Corey says, hands, face palm.
Oh, Corey's
times 2.
doing it more. How much are you regretting it, Corey?
I'm
11
so sorry.
hours.
All right, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad.
But I'm definitely open to the idea. I'm just looking at this and I love the movie. I really do, even though I know it's a bad movie. I just keep thinking to myself, this can't be as bad as the Mario Brothers movie from 1993, right? I just keep that in my
Oh
mind.
no, I did it 3 times. I did it 3 times. I did it 3 times. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, Corey. All right, hang on. We got to do this right. We're talking about all kinds of good things, but I got to figure out how to get through this. 3 times the charm, I guess. All right, let's do this.
Time's a charm. There you go. That's a good way to do it. There you go.
That helps that, and then we got to get through here. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. Maverick. Maverick says, Corey, we might be bald by the end of this. Oh no!
No, you dropped it.
But this is the 4th. Is that the 5th? Hold on. We're gonna. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, this is gold. See, you can't get this content anywhere else.
Not that you'd want it anywhere else, or that you want it now in this way to begin with, but still. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Nice
Okay.
and easy now.
All right. I gotta think. Hold on a second. First of all,
Yep.
let me just grab this real quick.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Okay. Calm. Focused. Up. Over. Up. Over. Okay, now what? Oh! 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 Are you kidding me? That's all I needed to do? That's all I needed to do, Scooter. I thought, like, I legit thought that I was in the other room, so I wasn't... And we've got Maverick rolling on the floor laughing. I don't blame you. I'm glad that you're... I'm glad that everybody is doing well. That was beautiful, Maverick says. Man, I think you missed a couple comments from me about dogs. Nexo says, there was one time I had a larger dog bite my hand, and since then I've always been nervous around bigger dogs. That's tough.
Yeah, that can do that to you. Honestly,
Yeah.
I actually had experiences more with little dogs. I had a lot more experience with all little dogs being a little bit more vicious when I was younger. So
I was chased by a pack of chihuahuas, and I was scared out of my mind. I'm not even gonna lie. There was my neighbor's chihuahuas, and I ran all the way down the sidewalk, and like slammed the front door. By the way, Corey says don't get stuck. BRB. Maverick says I'll make sure he doesn't. Love the overlay. Thank you, Metallica Rocks. Thank you so much. It's custom. I took a picture of my own Game Boy Advance SP. I do this for all of my handhelds. All of the overlays for handhelds are my original consoles. I photograph them, and then I use Photoshop and overlay all the elements in high quality. So yeah,
there you go.
I appreciate that. And then I also want to mention that Nexo says if anyone wants to talk about cats, Nexo's done their research on cats. So
We
if you
have
want to,
cats.
yeah, if you want to share anything about cats, go for it.
There you go.
I think what we're gonna do. Thank you, Sunflora Desu.
Yeah, Mana does a great job with his overlays. I've been kind of like studying the way he does stuff to kind of like learn and do some things myself.
Ooh, I got a super missile.
There you go.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Or doesn't look good.
So wait. Oh, I'm confused. What did it say I had to do? I had to hold down R, but that's... Do I have to hit select to select through? How do the super
Maybe
missiles work? It's a permanent upgrade.
it's an
Maverick
upgrade.
says. Ah,
An upgrade.
that confuses me.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, but okay, cool.
Yeah, it's an upgrade.
That's a unique way to do it.
There you go.
Jack says, I have had the same experience as Nexo, where as a kid I was riding a bike and a wild bulldog came out of nowhere. Bit my leg, threw me off the bike, and for a few years since then I was really scared of big dogs, but I'm okay now.
Yeah, that can happen when you have a traumatizing experience and
Oh,
stuff.
for sure.
Do that. I mean, I had an experience when I was younger, and this is probably one reason why I still hate needles, like for shots or anything like that. But I still do. It's because when you're 11 and you go into a doctor and they say, "Hey, everything's gonna be okay," and everything, and then 4 other doctors come in, you know, and they had to give me shots on my arms and legs all at the same time.
Oof.
Everything was gonna be okay.
That's, yeah.
So when you get those traumatizing experiences, that can really definitely make you wear.
That would do it. That would do it. Now, I don't want to make light of what you just said, but I also thought you were about to say the doctors were going to come in and say, everything's going to be Okami. We've got the Wii version over here, the PlayStation 2 over here. We've got the HD remaster over here. Just take your pick. It's all Okami. It's all Okami. It's all Okami. It's all
I
Okami.
like Okami too. I actually have
it. So I said it.
Yeah, no, I love it. I actually even got a plush, chibi plush of Okami.
Of what Amaratsu or
Amaterasu. Yeah.
How do you say
I
it?
call her Amy. I just call her
Amy. That works for me. Maverick says to you, I was 11 in the hospital with an IV in both hands. Both blew out at the same time, and the nurse removed them and told me to go to sleep.
Oh. Okay. Another thing with needles and stuff with me, I have very thick skin, so it's really hard to get a vein. So trying to get blood work done, get IVs in, they got almost to the point where they said, okay, we're going to put this IV in your neck. And I freaked out. And I'm like,
Ooh.
no. But they were able to get a vein in my foot, so I had the IV in my foot. But yeah, they took, the one time where they needed blood, I think they had to do 6 pokes in me to get blood. It's that bad. So yeah, it doesn't make it any easier for me to like needles. And then I'm the one always saying, man, it would be really cool to get a tattoo, but I'm like, I just remember I don't like needles. So
But I don't like needles.
And I got a really cool idea for a tattoo too. I really do, but just like I can't do it. I just can't work myself up to it.
Jacklocks2 Plays says, I actually am okay with needles. I don't mind them, but one needle that still worries me is the needles they need to give you in your gums to numb the area before they work on teeth extraction. Heed my warning, people. Brush your teeth. Nexo says, the most traumatizing event for me was when in the middle school, when that was me. It like jumped and I filled in the blank. When in the middle of the night, I woke up to the sounds of fighting followed by howling. And I was just paralyzed in fear. The next morning, we found out coyotes has gotten our neighbor's dog in the middle of the night.
Oh, no.
Ooh. That is scary. Maverick says, I woke up an hour later with 4 people holding me. Then a guy held a needle in front of me. It took 12 people holding me to get it in. Ooh.
Wow, that is crazy.
And Corey says, I'm back. I had to put a cable through the wall.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's some intense conversation we just had right there.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm a little stuck. Let's see. Do I need to do something in here? I'm not quite sure. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Oh, you might want to take them out first.
Yeah, right?
Maybe bomb?
Because, well, and that's what I was thinking, but, you know, I got through here. There's the...
No, okay.
Yeah, back to the data room. Okay.
Okay. No, ELP.
Okay. Going back. I guess I'll just do that.
Yeah, you might as well.
Yep. Okay. It was a false room there. Okay, so I go back here. Do I go... Is that... Wait a minute. The data room is all the way back here, yeah.
Yep.
So now I'm back here.
All right, here's the data room. Maybe shoot down at it? Can you jump and shoot down?
I'm wondering, maybe I need to be able to go... Okay, Corey says go
maybe
far
like
left.
a
Oh, wait, I can go this... Wait.
Oh, far left. Go
Or,
until you can't go left.
so if I go like this...
Okay, so that's a charge. Okay, so he says go far left.
I missed a
left.
trigger. Oops. Oh, wait a minute.
Right, yeah, let's go back up there.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Now you go to the right.
That makes sense. Okay.
Okay.
Now go to the data, and there's probably going to be something right... Oh my gosh. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, that's not what I expected. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Holy mackerel.
What? Oh, use the top there to shoot down at it.
Woo. Oh. Snap. Oh. Man.
Remember, use those missiles. You got the super missiles now. It's probably going to be your base.
Oops. Oh my gosh. Oh, can't do that. Okay.
Not right now.
Oh boy.
Oh, I see. You got that opening in the middle like that. That's when you can do it.
Oops.
Oh, not when it's shielded
That
like
did not work though. Oh, those are bad.
Okay. Corey says, after the 5th death, I'll tell you how to beat it.
Okay.
That's so sweet.
That sounds fair.
Yeah, that's fair. He won't need it.
Ah!
Nexo says, hey man, it's getting kind of late for me. When are you wrapping up? Sorry if I sound bored.
Oh, no, that's okay. Next, so if you need to get going, we can maybe tomorrow do the sky gift, if that's okay with you. I'm probably gonna just finish this section, but that could be 10 minutes, that could be, a half hour. I don't really know,
Yeah. Okay, you're definitely doing some good damage there, so keep it up, because it's definitely starting
Whoa!
Whoa, hold on.
Thanks so much for hosting.
Oh!
So that
Oh.
definitely changes its course. This thing is brutal.
Oh boy.
He's hopping around.
Oh boy.
Go, 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 go.
Mmm.
Metal
Boy.
Ryan Gamer, welcome in.
Oh, hey. Oh. Come on. There we go.
There you go.
There, that was good.
Um,
Come on down. There we go.
Nixo says, my brother plays my Switch a lot, so I want to get this gift off my account before he accidentally gives it to someone else.
Oh, well, I can't hear you at the moment because the audio is really loud.
Okay.
And then it might have just been getting a little bit quiet there, but let me.
Yeah.
If you say it a little louder, it might work.
Okay. He said, my
Actually,
brother
let's do
plays
this.
my Switch a lot, so I want to get this gift off my account before he accidentally gives it to someone else without knowing.
Gotcha. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. If you're good hanging out for a little bit, like I said, this is gonna be the last one. Nemo or Nomadial, how's it going, my friend? Welcome on in. I missed if Scooter had a game in the SP when it booted up earlier. What was the last in it for them? That's a good question. I started mine up early last week, and it gave me 3 hours of playtime after roughly 4 years dormancy. Wow.
Okay. To answer that question, I just might as well show you. There's nothing in there. all my Game Boy Advance, because I actually took some time and cleaned up down here. So all my games are actually now in this little box that I have because I got too many, so it doesn't fit into my old. This is my original Game Boy Advance pack, and it used to have all my games in here, but I got too many thanks to the local shop that I always find games now. It got too much to handle, so now I just have my system in here. So all my games now are actually in that box. But if you name a game and stuff, I'm sure I could tell you if I have it or not.
Well, that seemed good.
I know most of the games I haven't. So if there's a certain game that you want to know that I have, let me know.
Thank you. Not bad, actually, Corey says. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I need a little boost of confidence.
Sunflora is going to go to sleep. Have a good night. You take care of yourself, Sunflora.
He's improving, Maverick says. Thank you so much, Sunflora. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for following and joining the Friends of Mana. Thank you. I hope to see you again, maybe with an Animal Crossing stream in the near future.
Definitely hope to see you around more, Sunflora. Absolutely.
Nomadial says, my all-time favorite GBA are the Mega Man Battle Network games. Ooh.
There you go.
There were just so many good Game Boy Advance games, to be honest.
One of my favorites, I'm going to call this the Hidden Gems because it really is a hidden gem. My favorite right now of the Hidden Gem is Turok Evolution.
Oh.
And the reason
played
because... Oh, it's really good if you like Metal Slug type games. If you like Metal Slug, because
yeah, I do,
it's
actually.
Yeah, because it's like mixing Turok with Metal Slug, and it plays fantastic, and the music is amazing.
Wow. Well, you're definitely making it sound enticing. I'll tell you that.
I will. I actually do plan on doing a full stream of it. So
I want to watch it. Yeah. Does it have real nice pixel art as well? Kind of like Metal Slug. Okay.
Very, like this, very smooth. This is a team game, so it is a little more violent than normal because of Turok and stuff like that. But yeah, it's really nice looking. The guns and the lighting and the effects and stuff, very, very well done. Acclaim did a great job on it.
That's cool.
Oh yeah, this is a different Turok though, because a lot of people know the Turok games on the N64 because that's where it was popular.
Mm-hmm.
Turok Evolution on the GameCube, Xbox, and PlayStation 2 did not sell very well, and it was not a really good game. And that's why people were really impressed with the Game Boy Advance version, because it was nothing like its counterparts. And it played completely different.
Oh.
And that's why a lot of people enjoyed that one more. Thank you, Metal Ryan. I appreciate that.
And Maverick actually just mentioned that you can shine spark at an angle, which is actually what I was trying to do, but I'm trying to initiate it. I must be missing something here. Maybe I need to... Oh, I bet I know. Metal Ryan Gamers, yeah, that's really kind of you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Turok, that was one that... what if I do that? Ah, that's what I need to do. Hold L as you activate it, which I figured it out right before I saw that pop up there, Maverick. Oh, so close. Okay.
Whoa, that's cool.
That is really nice. I like it. And apparently there is a comment here from Nexo Phoenix Gaming. Boom, we got that.
There you go.
Placement. By the way, Mana, would you be interested in joining me and a few friends for a virtual birthday party in Sky on the 27th? We're going to be playing games like Simon Says and stuff in Sky. Oh, nice. What day is the 27th? But yeah, I'm interested for sure.
27th, I believe, would be a Friday, because
I might be able to do that.
I'll double check that, because it's obviously a week after my birthday.
Yeah.
So, day. Let me double check that. Let me see. I got my calendar here.
Okay, so
27th. No, I was wrong. Wednesday.
Total Sketch says I keep catching myself passing out. I'm gonna hop off. Night
All right,
Mana, Scooter, and friends. Total Sketch, I totally get that. We're gonna wrap up here pretty soon. But thank you so much for coming and joining. I hope you had fun. Shoutouts for Total Sketch. If you don't know, Total Sketch streams and is actually a really fantastic streamer and a game dev along with Maui for Rage Paint Games.
There you go.
And really cool stuff.
If we can't do a shout out,
Thank you there, Jack.
Jack Locks is on it. All right.
All right, where am I going? Down, probably. I need to probably go down.
I would think so, yeah. That looks like you need to go down.
All right.
Yeah, recharge yourself a bit there.
Might as well. And I might as well save since I'm here.
All right. Corey says, Nav!
Oh, Nav. Okay, I can do that. Nav. Nav sounds like a good idea.
Total Sketch says, yeah, I'll be streaming on Rage Paint Games again once all my surgeries are figured out. Well, I hope that gets figured out very soon for you, my friend.
Awesome. I see that you encountered a rogue security robot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. But as to your brief, Level 2 security locks are released, so Sectors 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors have likely been infiltrated by X. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5 Arc is Sub-Zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine's side effects, so you'll take damage if you even set foot inside there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, HQ is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures. Once we have the transmission, you can download it. But the X have destroyed all the data rooms you have used so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You'll have to use the data room in the night habitat. Sector 6, knock. Go to Sector 6 and access a navigation room there. Oh, we did it! We did it then.
Yeah.
Is your objective clear? It is. That's going to be it then. All right. That's going to be a stream. Tread lightly, Samus. You are the only one who can do this. And the X may be much more dangerous than we know.
I just want to tell you, Samus, good luck. We're all counting on you.
Right? So, to me, that makes it sound... I mean, I would say, we're probably about halfway done with the game. Considering the security locks and whatnot, I mean, probably will take a little longer than what we did, but... Chrono wakes up in chat. Oh my gosh. So next time, I'm sure combat will vary a bit. Just under half, Maverick says. Yeah. So so Scooter, we didn't talk about when we're gonna get to do this. I'd love to have you join me for the second half.
Sure, absolutely. You name the time and stuff. If we can do like again, probably like this, I think this would work very easy.
So
Yeah.
I'm wondering though, in the week, I know you work later. You're usually done around what time?
That would be I work until 8:30 my time, 5:30, but sometimes I have been staying over because I get those last minute calls. But usually I'm home and settled probably about 10:30, which would be 7:30 your time.
Okay.
And then I want to make sure that Kendra is good for the night and so because she obviously works earlier than I do. So
Okay.
I would
Well,
probably say, yeah, around there.
could we maybe we'll talk a little bit and see, but maybe we could just even plan on like an 8 o'clock my time start time just to give you a little time maybe. Maybe I could start or I could like do a little bit of just chatting for a half hour and then when you join in at like 8 or when as soon as you can kind of thing.
Yeah, that should work fine.
Okay.
As long as we plan the day and stuff, so Kendra knows and stuff, this should be a-okay.
I'm thinking Monday or Wednesday.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, those either one.
Or
Wednesday,
Monday or Tuesday. Monday or Tuesday is what I meant to say.
No, that should be fine. Wednesdays are now usually because I'm trying what Divine said. I did that short little stream as you saw, so
Right.
My days to do those, but yeah.
So
even so, sacrifice it for you. But you're awesome. So
would Tuesday or Monday be better for you?
This Monday.
Yep.
Let's see. I got doctor's appointment, but yeah, actually no, Monday would be great because I actually got the day off because I got doctor's appointments for you know what.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So Monday.
Monday should work fine. Yeah.
All right, everyone, you heard it here. We're gonna double check, but I will be putting out a schedule, and I think we're gonna probably end up doing Monday. If not Monday, probably Tuesday. But we're gonna try and the next stream hopefully will be will be this, so that we keep the the continuity and everything like that.
Sounds good.
But for everyone, just so you know, I do stream a whole variety of things. We've just done a few different indie titles. I'm still working through Button City, which is a really cute indie title that's super awesome with animals playing arcade games. Isn't it great, Scooter? It's so good.
It's really cute.
It's really good.
It's so cute.
It's awesome, yeah. And so we're playing through that one. We're still playing Sky, and then we also are working through the Zelda franchise. And after we beat Link's Awakening, which will hopefully be next week, I'd like to try and do that. We are going to be looking at the CDI games and the Philips CDI games on original hardware, which should be fun. But of course, there's all kinds of stuff. So we'll be, we'll be doing all kinds of stuff. Metroid Dread's coming out. That'll be super fun. Animal Crossing is always a go-to. I love playing Animal Crossing, and we sometimes do other little, things with other people. So I'm thinking I might do a Genshin Impact stream for the first time at some point here.
Oh, cool! Now I'll actually get to see this game that you guy keeps talking about. That I have no clue.
It's actually pretty good. So yeah.
I have no clue about it. I just see him playing it all the time. Like, what is this game?
Right?
Like, I have no clue what this is. So I actually would be very interested to see that in action.
Yeah. So, Scooter, if you wouldn't mind just sharing a little bit about you as we wrap up here.
Certainly. I am also a variety streamer. A lot of the type of content you'll see on Mana's, though he does, I think, quite a bit more Animal Crossing than I do personally. But that's okay. I mean, but
I'm feeling judged.
Huh?
I'm feeling judged.
No.
I'm kidding.
It's a good thing because I like to watch you do Animal Crossing. It's really fun, and I like to join in when I can. It's fun. So, I do have the game, and I do plan on actually getting into it because I actually want to get more of that Mario stuff in it and have some fun with that. But anyways, mainly right now I've been working on just playing some more Cruis'n Blast. I did try a little bit of Sonic Colors Ultimate on the Switch. That was pretty cool. But yeah, Cruis'n Blast I think is going to be my stream tomorrow. Though might start dabbing into Castlevania too, depending on when my wife, because I'm saving the Cruise and Blast for her to do the 2-player thing. So if I have some time in the beginning, I think maybe I'll start dreading into Castlevania, the original NES. I actually, right before Amanda and I talked, I actually just bought the Castlevania collection on the Switch for $5. So
Nice.
now I officially have it, so I can do it that way.
Thanks for reminding me, because that is another thing that I did say I was going to do, whether it's in video or stream forms, some Castlevania. Well, along with you, we're going to try that challenge together.
Yes, exactly. Yes. So you might want to pick that up today, or well, technically today now. Today is Sunday. Is the last day for it, so you might want to pick that up if you were planning to. $5 instead of the 20.
Yep.
That goes for anyone. If you want Castlevania now, the collection, while you're waiting maybe for the advanced collection to go on sale later on, pick it up right now. $5 on your Switch. Can't really beat that for the game that you're getting.
Nope.
Anyways, so I'm working through Cruise and Blast. Actually got really far, and it is just hilarious to watch.
I can't wait. I want to get it at some point.
Oh, it's gosh, I'm gonna say it's a blast.
Nice.
It is a blast.
I like it. I support the pun.
But as for the games that I'm going to be doing for October, I'll just quickly go through. Obviously, Castlevania is my family-friendly retro game. I'm going to do one mature game. I'm trying to decide between Alien Isolation on the Switch or Outlast on the Switch.
Okay.
And as a small little runner-up, if people decide on that one more, I'm going to actually post a tweet on it and let people vote. Dead Space Extraction on the Wii.
Oh.
Yeah, a little side one there, because I want to try to be clever and stuff about it. So those are the 3 games I have in mind. Again, those are mature games, but I'll be only doing one of those. And the other game I want to try again, Clock Tower. I enjoyed doing that last year, and I got a modded version of it where it's all in English because it's a Japanese only release.
Cool.
So I'm going to give that game another try again too. So yeah, there's going to be tons of good scary stuff. I don't have my birthday stream planned out yet. I'm sure a lot of it's going to have to do with Mario 3 because that's my all-time favorite. But I will find some other stuff to dive into there. I don't have a schedule out for that yet because at the end of this month, not only is it my birthday, oh, I didn't even mention this, Manna, my anniversary of being married.
Yay!
For 26. So one thing that we're going to do special, I think we'll do this probably in November when we get back from our little anniversary trip. We're going to show off my wedding. We're going to show off the wedding.
Oh, sweet.
So you'll definitely, if you want to see the wedding and stuff, because I know there's some people that I did invite that I know for a while, like Manna did get an invite and stuff like that, and he couldn't go, unfortunately. So this might be an opportunity to actually see the wedding. We're going to show it off, so it'll be a good time. And
that would be
I think
awesome.
We're going to go over some pictures again, and it'll be really fun too, because the way I did my proposal was through a Super Mario World hack, and everyone keeps asking, what if you press no? Because there was an option to say no. So Kendra's going to go back, play that again, click the no, and see what happens. So no one didn't see that yet. So we're going to go back and do that. So there's tons of content coming here, a lot of random stuff, some good retro, some good modern. So if you like that, if you love variety and not knowing what's going to happen, because like I said, I don't usually know what happens until the day of,
right?
Then you're in for a good time, and I hope to see you drop by, because I'm always a conversationist type, and I ramble on like this. So if you don't mind that,
come check out Scooter. I really enjoyed your last stream, man. So
thank you.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to more.
Drop by, and it was just casually playing Mario. Well, not really casual.
Well,
I was trying to do no power up. Oh my gosh, that is so challenging.
It's hard.
Oh.
It's hard.
Well, I thought I was good at Mario.
I'm gonna go ahead. I know Nexo wants me to give me a gift, so I'm gonna kind of say the goodbyes here. But Scooter, thank you ever so much. I look forward to doing this again with you real soon. Good night.
Yeah, on Monday. All right, see ya.
Bye.
Bye, guys.
And for all of you here, I want to give a big thank you for hanging out with me tonight. I also want to give a couple special shout outs to the four raiders today. We had JJDB210 from Family Friendly Live, the stream team I'm a part of, Titusot and Kim the Human 12 and the other stream team I'm a part of. And then Bella Aim with generous raids. So for everyone who came in from those raids, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for being a part of this stream and being a part of my night. I also want to thank Corey Drizzle and Snekoff, Psychology Major, Sunflora Desu, Metallic Arax, and for the follows. So thank you so much for joining the Friends of Man. It's late. I can't I can't speak. But I really do appreciate it. It means a ton to me when folks feel like this stream is worth it, that you'd want to come back. I hope that you feel welcomed and feel like you're a part of something here. I've likened these streams to gathering around a campfire. It's the conversations that happen around our shared interest of gaming that really matter and make this worthwhile, and it was why I continue to do it. So tonight, it's late. I got to get right into a voice chat with Nexo, so we won't be doing a raid. Instead, we're going to end it here. If you want, then please go search on your following list. Find someone you haven't tuned into for a while and say hello. I'm sure it'll make their day. Thank you so much. Do good, be well, stay safe and healthy, and I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.